Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? How's everybody doing? We're gonna start getting people up here for some debates here in a quick second. How's everybody doing today? Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Secret? What's up, Madden? What's up, Alien Cat? What's up, Jocelyn? How you doing? What's up, Mila? What's up, Issa? What's up, Zombie? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Olivia? What's up, Other Parker? How you doing? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? Shaylin, what's up? What's up, Jamie? What's good, everyone joining in Spirit? How you doing? What's up? We're gonna get some people up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. As always, let's get this first person up here for today, everybody. Do just give us a quick second. We're going to get everything going right now. Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We're just looking for debates. And again, happy Juneteenth, everybody. We're going to make sure to get to this first person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
No, I don't support Trump.
Okay. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
We are Trump.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
Hello. I am 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
My birth? What is that?
Okay, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Tina, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
You
You
support
had me
Trump?
on not anymore. I just wanted to say you had me on.
Well, I appreciate you very much. Glad to hear that you changed your mind. W's for them. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18,
you support Trump?
2007, June. I do not, but I would like to argue with.
We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this first person up here. Do give us a quick second. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always, everybody. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 20.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
Hmm?
What's your birth year?
2006.
And
May.
what month?
May.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
So listening to you and Dean's lives, I've sort of been going to Kamala, but I voted for Trump, and I do support some of his policies, like the ICE policies.
Okay, so like as
But
of
I
right now,
don't-
would you say that you support, or you don't support Trump? You wouldn't vote for him if the election were prompted on you today?
Right now, no, after watching Dean's live today.
Oh, that's great to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Keep watching the lives, and I think will convince you more of our side. But given that you don't support Trump anymore, we're going to go into the next person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
March.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I think I still go with Trump. I voted for him this election in 2024. Or actually was gonna vote. But
Why do you support Trump?
because I just I like his ability is positions in abortion specifically, border control, and just I think he's just a better option than Kamala, just in general.
Kamala. Okay, so abortion and the border, right? Those are the two?
Yeah, those are my two main ones.
Okay, so if I could prove to you that Democrats would save more lives than Republicans if you were to vote for the Democrats, would you support the Democrats?
Open-minded. I think everybody should say open-minded. So obviously, I'll think about it. But yeah, totally.
Okay. So, given the cuts that Doge has made to USAID, according to a Lancet study, it will lead to 14 million people dying by 2030. That if the Democrats were in office and were able to continue this funding, and the funding wasn't cut as it was under Doge and under Trump's administration, then we would have actually seen those lives saved rather than lost. So if you voted for Democrats, you could have saved millions of lives as opposed to voting for Republicans. Not even considering any other fact, sort of like we could reference like healthcare. 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of access to healthcare. Democrats want to do a universal access to healthcare. It would save lives within that respect. So not even considering any other fact, just referencing that saves millions more lives.
I see your point on that. Well, that's great. If you can save more lives, I'm pro-life, so I think everybody should get a chance to, live, no matter if whatever the case is, abortion, murder, anything like that. And I do the healthcare is where you got me. Like free healthcare for everyone, but how come illegal? Like I'm not gonna call them aliens because everybody should, with dignity and all that stuff. So like just illegal humans that are coming over the border, why should they get free healthcare over someone that's like my dad who's like 55 and working his butt off and he still doesn't get free healthcare like just people that came over illegally?
So no undocumented immigrant is getting free like healthcare across the board. You're just talking about for emergency situations where we're not going to ask people their immigration status before treating. So that's like it's a human right. And if you want them to pay more into the system, undocumented immigrants, provide a legal pathway to citizenship for them if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, because then that would allow for them to pay more into the legal system. And if you want there to be healthcare for your family, well, then I would agree. But the only people who are advocating for that are Democrats. Trump literally ran on repealing and replacing the ACA, but for 10 years hasn't developed a single healthcare plan. He still has just concepts of a plan.
Yeah, I saw some things with, I watched Brandon Gill. He was talking in Senate, and I think he's pretty amazing. He was mainly bringing up abortion, which is like what I like to main on. But he was talking about how illegal aliens were getting, more than they should have. Which I think immigration is great if you come over. I'm welcome to our country. That's how it should be. With all the World Cup going on, I saw some of the players were denied access, and I also know that some of the judges that were trying to work and get people their papers were actually quitting their job because there were so many illegal immigrants coming over. It was just
okay. So
so
undocumented immigrants don't take away from jobs, and documented immigrants don't take away from jobs. They actually increase the labor force participation rate of natural-born U.S. citizens. And many of the jobs that undocumented immigrants are fulfilling in the first place aren't even jobs available to natural-born U.S. citizens because they're out of the purview of the legal enforcement. Right, so many more of the jobs that are open to them are jobs that wouldn't even be legally applicable to a citizen. So, and the fulfillment of those jobs inevitably does make other jobs more productive. Just to be clear as well. So it does technically create jobs as well, along with the fact that they demand goods and services, which also increases the demand for labor.
Yeah, I just want to point out, someone just said in the chat, wouldn't I allow my wife or girlfriend to die in complications due to pregnancy? I mean, like I said, it's if me and my girlfriend, hopefully soon to be wife, decide to have a child, then it's a risk everybody should be willing to take having kids. It's you yourself are having that commitment to have a child with your loved one is the whole point.
If your partner is gonna die if they don't get access to an abortion, do you think they should be able to legally get access to an abortion?
No, because abortion is murder. I would rather
wait, just to clarify, you think that your partner should be forced to die in that scenario, even if it wouldn't even save the fetus?
We never know what's gonna happen because
let's say the fetus. Let's say we know the fetus is going to die anyway. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think abortion would be justified to save the life of the pregnant individual?
So you're saying the fetus is already dead?
They're going to die anyway.
Going to die, and that's a very tricky question. I'm glad that you brought that up. That makes me think. What are the like, what are the statistics on chances that happens?
It doesn't matter. It's just that in this circumstance, do you think that it would be justified to get access to an abortion if the fetus is going to die anyway, in preservation of the life of the pregnant individual?
Bro, this is some fucking bullshit.
Oh, is that Dean? What's up, Dean? How you doing?
Answer Parker's questions, and then I have one for you myself.
I got you. I still wouldn't take the abortion. I know people might be mad about that, but it's just like.
So you think it would not
it's-
be morally permissible to get an abortion in that
'cause
scenario,
you still know what's gonna happen.
even though the fetus is going to die anyway?
We don't know. Like, what? I don't think that's a thing. Like, is there really a thing?
Wait,
where it-
but like
100%?
given that's the scenario, you know that the fetus is going to die anyway.
Okay, if it was like the first time and we knew the fetus was gonna die, I would save
Yes.
my life. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so you think abortion would be permissible in that situation?
I think that's like maybe the only one, and I also you're probably.
I
gonna
think
bring this
it's
up too.
ridiculous. I think that there should be
No, it's
choices
not
and
ridiculous,
extended.
'cause if
So
you
hold
think
up,
about
I'm gonna let Dean make his point, and then I'll carry back into the broader point that I was trying to make there.
All right, sounds good. What's up, Dean? What's your question?
Your wife is in labor, about to give birth. Complications arise. This happens all the time, unfortunately. You have two options. Okay? You save the baby, but the mom dies because you know she's going to die during childbirth.
Mm-hmm.
Or you kill the baby and the mom lives. Who are you taking? Save the mom at the expense of the baby, or save the baby at the expense of the mom?
I would ask my wife. That'd be the first thing I would do. If
So
I
she-
knew,
So the reason why I'm asking you this from the perspective of the husband is because your wife is like rendered incapacitated and unable to like give an informed medical decision. Maybe she's like, being sedated, or she's like not conscious for like various reasons related to different medical concerns. Are you saving the woman at the expense of the baby, or are you saving the baby at the expense of the woman?
knowing who my girlfriend and hopefully wife is, and if that situation hopefully gets married, and I'm a Catholic, and I think that I would save the baby, and I think she would agree with that too.
Damn, bro. The wife can make more babies, but the baby can't
The
make
baby
more
can
lives.
grow up. Baby can grow up and make more too. Like, that's what I'm saying. We don't know what's gonna happen if I do
Dude,
kill the baby.
That's
Like,
actually
what I'm saying.
listen. When I heard you talking and I asked Parker to join, I really just joined to ask that one question. That's fucked up, man. That is so fucked up.
I
Make
don't think
sure.
it is.
Hey, have you told your girlfriend that that's the decision you would make?
I will not, but I will tell her.
Tell her.
I
Tell
will.
her.
And she'll
that
agree
if
with me.
That if
Very
she was
strong.
giving birth,
Yep.
and it's either her or the baby, that you choose the baby. Tell her that, okay?
I will, and she'll probably agree with me because I think I know my wife. And like I said,
But like you're also saying that
that
should be
Catholic.
legally obligated,
Catholic.
even
We're
if the
we're
pregnant. Wait,
Catholic couple,
wait. Would you
which-
say if your
Parker, your mic is muted.
Parker, you're muted. Yeah, Parker, you're muted. What's up, Parker?
sorry, would you say that if your significant other didn't want to die in that scenario and would rather that they live, would you say that it should then be legally permissible for her to live in that scenario? Because what you're saying is that it's not legally permissible for her to live.
Well, what about the baby though? That's what you're also not.
What do you
taking
mean?
that
What
chance. Like,
about the
you guys-
baby, bro?
No, listen, you guys are taking these
We're
scenarios.
taking the baby into consideration here. Like,
Well,
keep
no,
in mind,
'cause
this is
you're pointing out
this
the
is
wife
a
more than the baby. And you
okay,
gotta treat it
okay.
equal
So
with
then, by
equal
saying that
rights.
you would choose the baby, you're not considering your wife. And yeah, bro, I'm sorry, but I think my girlfriend is more valuable than a newborn. I have a girlfriend too.
But it's-
I'll
it's
probably
your
marry her.
child, and like the
She
potential,
is
like that's what I'm saying.
absolutely more valuable than a newborn. She is more valuable than my newborn child would be. And I could say that with
You can't say
confidence.
it. That's crazy. Calling someone else's life
No.
more valuable than one of others is kind of crazy.
I could
That is not
absolutely
crazy,
say-
bro. Wait, what?
That is
Wait,
crazy.
I
Yo,
could say
everybody
hold up.
should be
I have
treated
a
equal.
question.
Okay,
Do you
so-
value
so-
your?
so-
Fuck, dude.
That's a good. Yeah, go.
Why is my microphone not working? There we go. So do you value your family members differently than you value a typical person?
I mean, I love them, but no, everybody should be treated equal.
Watch this.
Like,
Let me ask you a
I
question.
obviously I know them more. Like, that's what I'm saying. I know them more, but if I was to see someone on the street struggling, I would want to help them, same as much as the same as I would if it was my family member. Like that's what everybody's mindset should be.
So but I don't think that you actually treat everyone else the same as you treat your loved ones.
We
Right?
can
You don't
test
give
it.
them the same attention, right? You don't give them the same sort of basis for being there for them because it's not possible for you to do that, right?
Can
And
I ask you
also
a
even
question?
even so, like like for example, would you rather save, like if you're in a burning building, would you rather save your significant other or some random person?
Let's hope that never happens. But if I could both,
Of course.
But obviously, it'd be my significant other. But that does not.
Wait, what
also
do you mean
prove my point.
obviously? You just said that they should be treated the exact same.
They should be treated the exact same. But if
Check
I
this out.
like, and
Check
that'll
this out,
live with my
Parker.
life more. Here, let me say something. I saw this question pop up. I forget where it popped up.
Before
but it
you
said,
ask that question, Crispy, can I ask you one more?
what's up?
Would you give $20 to your girlfriend, no questions asked, if she asked for $20, no questions asked?
I mean, yeah. I
Okay.
trust her. Building a
Give
trust.
me $20, no questions asked, right now. My Venmo and my PayPal are in the link.
Concession.
So specifically,
That's-
my Venmo is DEANWITHRS.
And same here. You can check out my Venmo, PayPal link tree in the bio. Since you just like again you treat us the same as you treat your significant other, you better be sending us $20, no questions asked right now.
Yeah, money shouldn't be the thing
No,
you're
like
seeking.
Parker,
Kindness should be what it
If
is.
he doesn't like this is funny, but it's actually a really good argument because legitimately, if he does not send us $20, then he concedes his argument. The
No, I do
only
not. Because
way
listen,
for the guest to
what I'm
not
saying is
concede
that
his
money should
argument
not
is to
value
send
how
us
well you treat
$20.
someone. Money is not how.
Yeah,
money
no,
should not value
we
how
need
well you
$20,
treat
no
someone.
questions asked. You just said you would do this.
But it's not about the money, though.
Wait, you
Like,
just
I'm
said
not-
that you treat us
Okay,
the
first of
same
all,
as
I'm
you
not gonna
treat
send
your
you guys-
significant
I'm
other.
not gonna send you guys the $20, and because one, just don't want to. Plus, you guys like, I promise you, you guys don't need it. But whatever.
Well, wait. The question of if we need it or not would be a question. That's why I specified no questions asked. That is specifically why I specified no questions asked.
All right,
$20, bro. Pay up. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, bro.
Oh my gosh, this is.
Dude, come
This
on.
is
You
fun.
know that was a ridiculous thing to say.
It was not that ridiculous. I'm just saying.
It was
should you
very
treat people the
ridiculous.
same? Should you treat people the same with the same kindness in your heart you should treat everybody else?
Well,
Or
obviously
do
you
you
want to
value
treat
more people
everyone
than
with a
you value
baseline
more
level of kindness, given that they deserve it, of course.
Okay,
Right?
since you put me through a hypothetical, let me put you through one. All right, now this is kind of a tricky situation, but you're in Nazi Germany in early 1940s. I know, Parker. I see your reaction. Just go with it. All right.
Okay.
So, and you're asked to your best friend is strapped to a chair with a noose around his neck. Now, you are said, kick the lever and kill your friend, or we kill 3 other people. What do you do? Or they kill other people. Or they kill 3 other people.
Depends on who the 3 other people are. But I'll tell you.
Yeah,
Let me listen.
probably.
Regardless of the decision that you make in that scenario, you wouldn't be responsible for the deaths of either your one friend or the 3 other people. I think that it's perfectly okay to save your friend. I also think that it's perfectly okay
Yeah, I
to
don't
save
know,
the 2 other
man.
people. But ultimately, because the Nazis are the ones presenting you with this dichotomy of choice between
Yes.
1 or 3, they would be to blame for the death of the 3 or the death of the 1.
Yeah, because I got that question asked before, and I was very stuck on it. I didn't know what I would answer. So I really just said,
I think
I
it
would
would be
pick-
reasonable to say that you'd save your friend or someone who's really close to you. But I also think you could find it reasonable from your perspective to save 3 people in that scenario.
Yeah, I think for me it would depend on who the other 3 people are. Like, if the other 3 people were like, I think they're just like, I don't know. There's presumably like criteria that they can meet. That make
Hey,
it
if it's
safe.
my girlfriend though, I'm sorry, I'm saving my girlfriend every time.
Yeah.
all right, well, you want to get back on the track of why abortion's murder.
Hey, you listen, Parker. I appreciate you for letting me up. Those are the only questions I had to
Of
take.
course, man. Appreciate you coming
Have
up.
a great night, Dean.
That's a camera.
All right. So we're
Okay,
going to
so
hop
then,
back on
so I already got you to concede on the abortion aspect of it because,
Okay,
again,
we'll
you'll
do
save
that.
more lives if you support Democrats over Republicans.
Gotcha. I thought like I don't know. That's like very sticky question. I'm not really sure if because like how many people would they actually be saving? Because you can't like you're basing it off of if they spent that and if I voted. You know, like that's what I'm kind of stuck right now. Because like we can obviously go what's happened like in what's gonna happen in the future, but let's go off what happened in the past. Like crime rate in Washington D.C., murder rate is way down right now under Trump, and I just think that's one of the main points.
Do you
is
think
why I
Trump
think
caused the
Republicans-
murder rate to go down?
I mean, he's enforcing law enforcement like we haven't seen in the last like couple years. So
Wait, say that one more time. Well, they just left. You know, we never got our $20. So he doesn't treat us the same as he treats everyone else. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Yo, what's up,
Oh,
Aldi?
Jay, what's up? How you doing?
Good. Do you support Trump?
I do, yeah. I have to now after I wrote this list.
What's your birth year?
1998.
Okay.
What is yours?
2002. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
We're mirrors. Well, that's hard to say because once, I used to think these other things, but once I made this list, I said, maybe this is what needed to happen with Trump.
George, I just asked you a question. Would you vote for Trump?
Maybe so, yeah.
Maybe or yes?
That's so hard. It's hard to say.
Okay.
I have 5.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the
As in
election
the
were held
bio.
today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, alrighty. Let me thank some people real quick, then we can move on to our conversation. Do you just give me a quick second, real quick? Auntie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's honestly absurd to me. I think that's incredibly absurd. That's why there needs to be federal protections. Marianne, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it because you can W's for them in the comment section. I feel like that's something he's not considering, honestly. I totally agree with you there. Thank you very much. Vanessa, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Happy Juneteenth, absolutely. Jaden, thank you so much for the $5. Happy Pride and happy Juneteenth. Of course, absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sid, thank you for the $25. Always good to see you, Sid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Always good to see you. Let me make sure to thank some people over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we can go on to our conversation here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, everyone, we are just looking for debates. Let me make sure to go check here on YouTube Super Chat. Give me one quick second. Thank you so much, Midlife Maddie. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the $2. Midlife Maddie again with the $20. Thank you very much. It's good to see you as always, Maddie. Aaron, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know, right? It's ridiculous. SX, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you. The last one. Caleb, thank you for the membership subscription. Feisty, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Literally complete own to him. And then Marianne, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's absolutely a human right. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump, sir?
Because how was it when you debated Andrew Wilson? How good was that boot that he was licking? Did it taste good? I've been watching a lot of debates between y'all, and looked like it tasted good, didn't it?
Can you name any specific point you think he beat me on?
Well, I would, but see, I don't
You can't?
debate mute jockeys.
You mean you can't? Well then,
No,
why are
I
you?
won't.
So you're just
I
scared
just came
to.
up here just to say that.
Sounds like you're scared to debate, bro. You're gonna run away like a coward. You
No,
are.
never with Parker or Dean. I was wanting to say this up
Yeah,
where
run away. Run
you
away.
had
You're
Dean
scared
up.
to debate. That's all I gotta say.
No.
You're scared to debate. That's why you're running away right now. You know you'll lose.
Or are you gonna kick me?
No, you're
Is
gonna
that-
leave
is that
right
what
now
you're
because
gonna
you know
do?
you'll lose.
Nah, I can stay up here.
Oh,
as
then
long
stay
as
up and debate
As
me.
long as you. Oh no, I'm not gonna debate you at all.
Oh, because you're scared. Look at him. He's gonna run away.
No, you're gonna run. You're gonna kick me.
I'm not gonna kick you for shit.
See,
How
the
about you just
beauty
tell
of
me why you
this is
support
I'm gonna
Trump?
Make you kick me, Parker.
How about you
Come
tell me
on,
why you
boy,
support Trump?
Kick me.
How about you tell me why you
Kick me and
support
prove
Trump?
my point.
You're gonna do something to
Kick
get
me and
kicked
prove
instead
my
of just
point,
tell me why you
Parker.
support Trump.
You know you love Andrew Wilson's boot right there on your tongue.
What is that even supposed to
You
mean?
love it. You love it, don't you? You love licking it. You love losing to him. And I love watching you lose to him.
Can you name one point I lost to him on?
I don't have to say 1 point. You already know all the points. Can you get your boy Dean
So I'm
up
waiting.
here?
So can you answer the
Can
question?
you get your boy Dean up here?
You
so
have
I can say
about
this
10
to
seconds
him?
to answer the question. If not, I'm just gonna kick you.
Oh, he's going to kick me.
Yes,
Oh, I knew
because you're
you
not
would.
answering any questions.
Nope, not going to answer no questions because I don't debate mute jockeys.
Okay, we're just gonna go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. That guy's got zero brain. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
57.
Do you support Trump?
I sure do.
What's your birth year?
1969.
I don't know. I just like I think that's a troll. They're definitely not 57. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you just give me a second? I'm 19.
Oh, sorry. I just kicked you. You can send a guest request back if you're already ready. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Messi or Ronaldo?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Yeah, I'm 21, and Donald Trump said autism should be cured.
And do you support Trump?
Yes,
Okay. And if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump,
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
because he wants peace. The Iran peace. He wants peace in Iran.
Okay. How's that going?
Netanyahu does not want peace at all. So
So then why did he start a war with Netanyahu?
they don't get along. Trump and Netanyahu don't get along.
Then why did he say they're like best buds and that they do get along? And that they just
They
happen
do,
to
really?
disagree on this?
What source do you have to back it up? They get along.
That's what Trump said himself.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't like him then.
Okay, you don't like Trump? You don't support him anymore?
Well, I hate Netanyahu.
Okay. Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. Pixie, thank you for the $2. Good to see you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes,
What's your birth year?
2008,
And what month?
January.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Kanye West because he's just over.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Do you support Trump?
Parker, I was on Dean's Live the other night, and you were in there with me.
Okay. And do you support Trump?
Absolutely, Parker. You know this.
I don't really remember you. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes, you do, because I was the one asking if Michelle Obama has any pregnant photos.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I remember
Like,
the conversation. I don't remember you. You're not much of a memorable person, and you also deny reality. So you deny the reality that Michelle Obama's a woman.
I do. I mean, I still think
You
she's a
do. So
man.
you deny reality.
No, I don't deny reality. I
You
still
just said
think
I do.
No, no, no. Hold on, Parker. I still think Michelle Obama's a man.
Okay, but you have no evidence for that.
I mean, why wouldn't she put any
I
photos
think
up
I think
when
you're a
she was
woman.
pregnant? Oh, do you?
Yes.
You could tell just by my profile picture that I'm not.
But no, I think that you're a woman.
Nah, come on, Parker. You're smarter than
I
that.
think that you're a woman. There's no picture of you. I don't know what's some
Oh,
fucking
Parker, come on.
what's
See,
some
you
fucking
can't do it.
comparative thing.
You can't.
There's actually no picture of you that demonstrates you're a man. So
Yes, there is. Just look
no
at my
no
profile
picture of you that
buddy.
demonstrates you're a man. So
Parker.
I'm gonna believe that you're a woman.
Oh, Parker, come on. I know you're smarter than this.
What I mean, what do you
See?
mean? You just said that we can believe people are the opposite gender even though they say otherwise, right?
Only because Michelle Obama doesn't have any pregnancy photos. Now, come on.
Okay, wait, but like you don't have any photos proving you're a man, so.
Oh, yes, I do. Come on.
No, you
Look at my
don't.
profile picture. Come on.
Your profile
Parker, you're
picture does not indicate that you're a man.
It doesn't?
No.
Oh, Parker, I know that you're smarter than this, buddy. You're a genius, actually, and I know that you're smarter than this.
No, your profile
So,
picture does not.
we're both-
Wait. So then, I know you're smarter than this. You don't actually think that that Michelle Obama is a man. You don't actually think that. There's no evidence to indicate that. You can't just say because there's no picture shown to you of them specifically pregnant. That means that they're not a woman.
I have doubts since there's no pregnancy photos, Parker. I mean, it kind of makes you think. It just makes you think, doesn't it?
Do you think that I can't make a determination that my girlfriend is a woman because there's no pictures of her pregnant?
Well, why would there need to be photos of her pregnant for her to be a female?
Oh my God! Can't you say the same thing for
okay.
Michelle Obama?
No, because Michelle Obama has kids, you see.
So, you don't need to have pictures of them pregnant in order to prove that they are a woman. That makes no sense.
Parker.
Like for example, I don't have
wonder.
pictures of my grandma pregnant. Does that mean that she's not a woman?
No, Parker, but I'm
No,
saying
I'm asking you the question.
it-
I don't have pictures of my grandma pregnant. Does that mean that she's not a woman?
I just answered you. No, I
So
believe
she's
you're-
still a woman, even though she has kids.
Parker, does it make you?
Oh
kinda
wait, by
just
the way,
think-
thank you for the concession.
Okay.
So
I
you
concede.
have to concede based upon these
I
arguments
can- I
that Michelle
concede.
Obama is a woman. You're just unwilling to say it.
concede.
Thank
I
you.
concede. Yes, sir. All right, Parker. I just want to jump up here and bust your balls. That's all I wanted to do.
So
Appreciate
you don't want to
having me
you
up
don't want
there,
to tell me
buddy.
why you support Trump?
I mean, I do support Trump. He hasn't come through on anything that he said, and it's sad that he hasn't come through on anything that he's said.
So then why do you still support him?
Because I kind of have to, because there's no I mean, he's not going to just get out of office just because I support him. You know what I mean? I kind of have to just concede to it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna go find someone else to talk to. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
His gear just looks intimidating.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, do give us a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? For the person who's asking for my Venmo name, it's in the link tree in the bio. Venmo, PayPal, in the link tree in the bio. Yeah, what? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
So, I'm between both sides. If you want to kick me off, that is perfectly fine. I just had a couple of questions for you, but I get it if not.
I'm sorry. I do answer questions. I do Q&As every once in a while near the ends of my streams, but I am just looking for people who are firmly in support of Trump right now. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Huh? Oh, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do actually.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
And what month were you born?
June 4th.
And you said you're how old again?
I am 18.
18 what year?
Fuck.
Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
55.
Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I'm from Israel and I love you.
No, that's a troll. Let's go to the next person. Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. They were spamming grifter in the comment section. Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck you.
We are just looking for debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? You have to come back into the app for me to be able to hear you.
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
11 November.
Okay, why do you support
11/29,
Trump?
2007. All the good things he's done.
Such as? You just cut out again. You have to come back into the app for me to be able to hear you. Hello? Okay. I think they just decided to leave now. Alrighty, let's go look for another person. Paris, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dude, you're a fucking nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
YOLO.
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
Two,
You just swiped out of the live. What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month are you born?
August 12th.
How old did you say you were again?
17, I lied. I'm sorry.
Okay. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 67 years old.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23 from Ireland.
Okay. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump? Okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up?
I'm 18.
Yeah, well, you're obviously 18. Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah, I do.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Um, he's making America great again.
Okay, when is America going to be great?
Like right now.
Right now? What's great about America?
I just love the fact that we know less about the Epstein file with Trump in office. It gives me a peace of mind. I don't need to know about billionaire pedophiles taking over the world. I also like my data centers. AI is the next thing. You saw that Fruit Love Island? I love that. That's the greatest thing ever invented. And I'm just, I'm just happy everything's not woke anymore, I'm just so happy about the fact that, we're also firing people who are saying bad things about Charlie Kirk, because I don't agree with that stuff, you know what I mean? Like,
And
he was a
like,
good
what are your
man.
thoughts
He
on
really
like
was.
Trump calling for the execution of some Democrats?
Oh, he said that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't even think he should be president. I really think he should be king. Because then, libtards like you can't get mad at him.
Okay, bro's going far. Bro's going far. We're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. That was JID on trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeltsin, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote Trump. You wanna know why?
I feel like you're
Because I
trolling.
don't believe he raped anyone. No, I'm actually not.
What's your birth year?
2007, October.
Okay.
Dude, you asked me this like 8 times already.
I've asked you like twice, bro. Chill. Okay,
chill,
why do you
chill,
support
chill,
Trump?
chill. Yeah, so I really feel like he didn't rape anybody, and it's kind of just like a mindset for people who think he did.
Okay, he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Did you know that?
But did she consent to it?
No.
Is consent a mindset?
What, is consent a mindset? Depends on how you
Yeah.
define a mindset. How do you define a
Well-
mindset?
Well, I mean, I feel like consent is never present unless it's mentioned.
Consent is never present unless it's mentioned. So was consent ever mentioned?
Clearly not. That's why I don't think he raped anyone.
So then it was rape.
What are you talking about? I just said it was
If you
never
said consent
mentioned, so
wasn't
no.
mentioned, then it is rape.
How? What? So you want me to go up to, right? Say I'm about to crack, right? And I go up to
Okay.
this.
He's definitely trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month were you born?
It's February 22nd.
And you said you're 19?
Yep.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year? Every troll right now is 19 years old, so... Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Twitch stream Parker.
Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You remember when I destroyed you in a debate on unitary executive theory?
That's that guy. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. 18.
I don't believe you, honestly. Let's get this next person up here. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
And what's your birth year?
'99.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. I voted for Kamala in 2024. Yeah.
You voted for Kamala Harris, and now you support Trump?
Yeah, bro, because Trump is doing good.
Can you name one thing that he's done that's good?
He's stopping women or trans people in women's sports.
Okay, how has that made your life better?
I just don't like it.
Okay, do you watch women's sports?
Yep, I do.
Really? Can you name one trans woman that was dominating in women's sports?
Lily Thomas.
Okay, her name is Leah Thomas. She's
something
not
like
playing
that.
anymore, by the way. She hasn't been playing for a bit, and she tied for 5th place.
Yeah,
She. I don't know why you're doing this. Why you feel the need to do that?
I Parker. Bye.
Would you say bye? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do support Trump.
Push the jump gun. Thank you. What's your birth year?
I'm born in 2004, February.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Not Trump. Though I'll give something to the Democrats. If it was Andy Bashir, I'd vote for Andy Bashir rather than Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. So why do you support Trump?
I just do because, well, he's the president of the United States. I think it's important to support it.
So you supported Joe Biden when he was president, right?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Even with his cognitive decline?
With his what? Sorry?
Even with his cognitive decline?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Okay. So is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, honestly, probably, yeah.
Okay.
If he
So
were to, like, I don't
could you give me an
yeah.
example?
Like, if he were to deploy, I don't know, nukes in, like, Russia or any country
If
like
he were
that.
to deploy nukes.
Yeah, to, like, do something very major, I think it would be something, I think, that would cross the line.
Okay. If he threatened the end of a civilization, would that be enough?
Okay, well, it depends, because whatever he posts on Truth Social isn't really serious, in my opinion. Like, he's done that
It's
a
not
lot,
serious? So then why is he posting it?
It's Trump, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just that kind of thing that Trump does. Yeah.
Just the kind of thing that he does. So that's a good enough explanation for you. Okay. So
No, but it's like
So how about if he was a violent sex offender? Would that be too far?
Okay, well, violence. Can you define violent sex offender?
They have been determined by a court to have committed a violent sexual crime or sexual offense.
Okay. Well, okay, then yeah, I guess that would make him a violent sex offender. It's just that, yeah.
So you would support a violent sex offender?
According to your definition.
No, according to what's true.
Okay. But
Like a court has
by what means is
adjudicated that he sexually
like, the
abused a
truth?
woman.
Okay, but like, I don't really want to go like, would I support it? No, absolutely not. But
Okay,
like,
so you wouldn't support him if he was a violent sex offender? He is a
No,
violent
but,
sex
like,
offender,
he's-
therefore you don't support him, right?
but I support him as a president, not as a person.
When I say support, I mean like you would vote for him over Harris. Or you
Over
would
Harris, yes.
Yeah,
just
given that you could
because
either
I think
vote
he's
for
more
Harris,
fit
vote for Trump, or
to-
not vote.
Sorry, what?
Given that you could either vote for Harris, vote for Trump, or not vote.
Well, because I feel like not voting is really wrong because we have this privilege in America to be able to do that. So
Okay,
I
so
kinda
then
feel the
why not
need
vote for
to-
Harris?
because I just think she's not fit to you know, and it's
And
not
Trump
something against
is?
women either. Sorry, what?
And Trump is?
More than Harris, in my opinion.
How?
I just think like the Democrats has a lot of ties with Israel, unfortunately, at the moment. that it makes it hard for me
And
to.
Trump doesn't?
Well, Trump less than the Democrats, I think, than the
What?
Democratic Party in itself.
Netanyahu said that Trump is the greatest ally that Israel's ever had from the Oval Office.
Well, didn't Trump, like, I think it was last week or maybe 2 weeks ago, like, Trump warned Netanyahu that, like, he couldn't attack due to the ceasefire agreement that Israel was ruining a lot by attacking Lebanon, South Lebanon. That I think that Trump is like, don't get me wrong, he's not doing really good on the conflict in the Middle East, but like, it's sorry, I can't quite find the words right now, but it's like he's not like fully supporting what Israel is doing right now in the Middle East. That like
Yeah,
the
and
same
what
way
makes you
that I
think that the Democrats would?
Sorry, what?
What makes you think the Democrats would when right now they're saying that they disagree with the war with Iran that Trump started?
Just because the party itself has a lot of ties with Israel. Like, is that
Okay,
wrong?
but Obama established the JCPOA. So they wouldn't have gone to war because they would have established something similar to the JCPOA.
Okay.
You know who pulled us out of the JCPOA?
Was it Trump?
Yep.
Okay.
So given that you know that, would that be a reason to stop supporting him because he got them closer to a nuclear weapon?
Like, Parker, I know what game you're trying to play, and I respect it, but it's like, do you agree that not supporting the president of the United States is just not a really good look or a really good thing?
Yeah, I think that you shouldn't support the president of the United States if they do things that are a reason as to why you shouldn't support them, right? Appreciate the galaxy, thank you. So I don't know why that's complicated to you. Do you think that's unintuitive to stop supporting the president of the United States when they do things that conflict heavily with your moral values?
Well, I guess not, because at the end, like, as I said, if he were to, like, do very, like, extreme stuff, such as nukes, then, yeah, no, you'd have to stop there.
Okay, so if I could prove to you that Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon, you would stop supporting him.
Well, that I would disagree, because...
Well, no, if I could prove to
it's
you...
not really close to a nuclear weapon right now at all, because... Like, all the nuclear sites and the nuclear scientists from Iran got...
But he got them closer.
Killed.
Way closer.
In what way?
He got them closer than they've ever been.
In what way?
Because of the fact that he pulled out of the JCPOA.
Okay, but then, like, as I said, if he's... actively bombing nuclear sites and killing their nuclear scientists with, like, are they really much closer to
yeah, the 60% enriched uranium is a lot closer than 90% required in order to weaponize it.
Okay, still, I wouldn't call them close to it. Like,
that's very close to it. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's taking a different approach to it, which you might not agree, or you'd rather have the U.S. be in the JCP to prevent Iran having nukes, but that's just a
Trump is trying to get into something like the JCPOA again, but again, it has worse conditions because they have more negotiating power. And also, it seems like the deal is falling through.
Which deal?
The deal, the 14-point plan set up by the United States and Iran.
The one just recently, like the one 3 days ago. Okay. And how is it falling apart? Sorry, I'm not quite aware.
Yeah, I mean, this is what reporting is coming out and indicating right now. That the deal is falling through. Yeah, that both sides are violating the deal.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, to be continued, honestly. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You can't really predict what's going on in the world right now.
Okay, so then why we're using it as reasons to say that you don't support Trump?
Well, because you can't... I mean, that's not something...
Or why you do support Trump, sorry.
Sorry, rephrase the question then?
Yeah, like, why were you saying this is a basis as your reason as to why you support Trump then?
Just based on the principle that he's the current president of the United States, and he's
Okay.
actively trying to find ways to,
It
make
seems
it
like the
stop.
only thing you're willing to say is that he's president. So, anything else
Yeah.
you want to talk about or add before I go on to the next person?
Not really. Like, I don't know. Let's go Andy Bashir.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump? Do you support Trump?
Sorry, I just got out. What's up?
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
Yes. 2008.
And what month?
June.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's a great president. He's making America great again.
When's it going to be
Also,
great?
with the guy before me, it's great right now.
Really? What's great about it?
Everything. That I
Like?
get to live in a free country.
The country's less free right now than what it was under Biden's administration. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, tell me about that. Why are we less free?
Yeah, because the Trump administration has tried to violate people's due process rights, has tried to remove people's free speech. For example, Mahmoud Khalil was held for over 100 days without due process for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, and he's a legal permanent resident within the country. Completely legal within the country.
That's a big blunder, bro. We can't be doing that.
Okay, so that's in violation of his First Amendment rights. A federal court determined that. So your
Yeah,
freedoms are
that's
being
illegal.
undermined more by the Trump administration than anything you could point to that the Democrats did.
Yeah, well, your whole job is to prove people wrong, so you have every counter argument. I'm a normal dude. You've heard everything. You can bring up sources, I can't really do that.
Okay. So is that a reason to say that you're right or something? Or isn't that a reason to say that, like, you should probably consider what I'm saying?
There's probably some things that
That
I
I'm
can
right
say
on?
about. Yeah, there's some things I can say you're right on, some things I can say I'm right on.
Okay, like
But
what?
I can't take I don't have a day to take research and show you my findings.
Okay, but, like, what are you right on?
That Trump's a good president.
Okay, and what makes you think that?
He's better than Kamala
Kamala, why so?
because Kamala's a girl.
Okay, so why do you think men are better at leading than women?
Because they're natural leaders.
But, like, tell me why you think that.
Because I'm a man.
Okay, so just because you're a man does not logically entail that you think that men are better at leading than women. I actually think that women are better at leading than men. Did you know that? On average? That's what I think, and I'm a man.
Oh, well, that's not what I thought.
So it's not justified just to say because you're a man that you think that. So what is the reason why you think that?
Yeah. Yeah. Like for real, though.
Alrighty, I'm just going to go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're about an hour into the stream, meaning we have about 3 more hours or so left onto the stream, just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
6? What month?
Yeah. Oh, September.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Huh?
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I really like his, immigration ICE. He's getting all the illegals out of here. They don't need to be in here if they came here illegally.
So you want to enforce the law in every circumstance you can?
Yeah.
Okay. So then why'd you vote for Trump, and knowing that that would mean that he isn't sent to prison for the crime that he committed, the 34 felonies he was convicted of?
Well, which crime?
The 34 felonies.
By a Democratic judge.
Nope. It was determined by a court, right, with a jury.
Yeah.
So the jury determined this
Yeah, the jury was biased.
in a criminal court. So what makes you think it was biased?
It was Democratic.
And what makes you think that?
It says on the record, and he voted against
No, it
Trump.
does not. It does not say that on the record. And you know that Trump's lawyers were a part of the jury selection process, so if they thought that there was any issue with any person on the jury, they could have said that there was an issue and appealed that.
Well, he
He what?
Which felony? Wait, like, hold on, let me think. Wait, what are you trying to argue here?
What are we trying to argue here? Are you that lost?
Like,
First hand
what are you?
We're talking about Trump's 34 felonies, the crimes that he was convicted of, and how you think that people should be held accountable for the crimes they commit in every single scenario in which they commit a crime, which would then mean you shouldn't have voted for Trump because that would then ensure that he wasn't put in prison for the crime that he committed, he was convicted of. Then you said, oh, it was a rigged jury, right? A rigged judge, right? And I asked you for evidence of that. You didn't provide any evidence. And then I said, okay, what makes you think that that's true, given that there's a jury selection process where the lawyers go through and can appeal any person on the jury to determine, like, if they are biased in any way that would restrict them from being able to make an accurate determination about the case, that they could call that out and get a new juror.
Well, Trump's in presidency right now, so even if he was still convicted of those crimes until he's out of presidency.
Yeah, but you just said that he shouldn't be held accountable for that because you're okay with him being voted into the position of presidency, which ensures that he's not put in prison for the crime that he committed. When, again, you could have voted for someone who did not commit a crime, vote for someone who was not convicted of a crime, and vote for someone specifically who actually spent their career holding criminals accountable.
Well, there's a difference between immigrants and the president.
Yeah, apparently you hold immigrants to a higher standard than you do the president of the United States. And that makes no sense to me.
When did I say that?
Well, again, let me ask you this question. If someone was trying to legally enter the country and they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them legally enter the country?
If they sexually assaulted the woman?
Yeah, if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them legally enter the country if you had the ability to determine whether or not they were legally allowed in the country?
Well, did they already serve their time or no?
I'm saying they were held civilly liable, regardless of whether or not they've served their time, right? That would be something that you wouldn't allow, right?
Then, if they sexually assaulted a woman, then no.
Okay, so you wouldn't let someone legally enter the country if they have done that, but you'd let them become president of the United States? Oof. So you see how you're holding immigrants to a higher standard than you're holding the president of the United States?
Can you, give some sort of evidence that he was proved accountable of doing that to a woman?
Yeah, he was held
Since
civilly
just-
liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. Look up Trump liable essay AP News, and you can read into it. You good? Hello?
Yeah, I'm just. What was it? I'll search it up right now.
Look up Trump liable essay AP News. I'll give you time to find it real quick. Let me thank some people in the meantime. Sammy, thank you so much for the $86.47. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I totally agree. $86.47. Can we have some W's for Jamie in the comment section for the $86.47? Thank you so much. I actually do like DC more than Marvel. I've always been a DC fan. I love The Flash, Superman, Batman. Like, that's just like the shit. I love it so much. Definitely very true. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you so much, Gabe. I appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And yes, I absolutely will. Gabe, thank you. Nikki, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because the W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I know, right? Courtney as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Linda, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'd have to see that. Well, thank you very much. Jill as well. Thank you for the $5. Happy belated birthday to you. Thank you so much. And Michael, thank you for the $5. Vanessa, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, of course. Gina, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much, Gina. I appreciate the $20. Thank you. And then Cherry, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. W's for DC over Marvel, for sure. And then Aaron, oh my God, Aaron. ERIN. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $200 on YouTube Super Chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Aaron in the comment section right now for the $200. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much. W's for Aaron in the comment section right now. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Holy fuck, Aaron. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy shit, that is so kind. W's for Aaron. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is seriously so kind. As well as, thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate the $25. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been working on it for a long time. And Aaron, that was seriously so kind. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Did you find that information?
Apparently, he was held liable.
Okay, so can you acknowledge that you are holding immigrants to a higher standard than you're holding the President of the United States?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, anything else you got?
Why do you guys call Trump racist?
Because he is.
How?
Because of the fact that he didn't rent to black people in the 1970s explicitly because they're black. Adriana, think of the galaxy. He called for the execution of the Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. He popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya, even though there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States, in order to undermine him as president of the United States. He said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that he thinks that she wasn't black prior. He depicted Michelle and Barack Obama as apes. And there's countless things.
You mean that Twitter post?
Yeah, that's an example of True Social as well. I think he posted it on True Social. I don't know if it was on Twitter, but...
So
Can you acknowledge that those things are racist?
Well, Kamala also called Trump a Nazi, so...
Kamala Harris never called him a Nazi, and that also wouldn't make her racist.
She is racist.
How is she racist?
He called Trump a Nazi.
Okay, one, he didn't call her a Nazi, and two, that wouldn't be racist. Do you think J.D. Vance has done anything racist?
Yeah.
Okay. But he also did call Trump America's next Hitler. Did you know that?
No, I did not know that.
He did do that. How do you feel about that?
did?
Yeah.
And you guys say Trump is affiliated with Epstein, right?
Yes. We don't
So
just say
why-
it. There's pictures of them together. They admit that they were best buds for like 15 years.
Yeah,
He's
but then
littered
when
all
Trump,
over the Epstein files.
Yeah, but when Trump found out that Epstein had children on his island and was doing stuff, he called the police on him. It was on the news too.
Nope, he said that after he was arrested. And by the way, that you never said anything about the island, just said that they were evil. And then, by the way, after he said that Ghislaine Maxwell, for example, was evil, in 2020, he wished her well. Did you know that? And also, they moved her to a lower security prison. How do you feel about that? Oh, and also, Donald Trump, he hasn't removed Howard Lutnick from his administration, even though Howard Lutnick is shown on picture with Epstein on the island. And he lied about it before, said that he never was on the island, and then now acknowledges he was on the island. You got anything else? Is your mind blown?
Can you bring up a topic then?
Well, I mean, like, are those reasons to stop supporting Trump?
Yeah, if you could give me like a couple more, then.
And you need more? I mean, I can give you more, but do you really need more?
Like one or two more.
Okay. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots.
So he went with them. So he went with them. Like he went on their side?
Yeah, he pardoned them and called them patriots. After they tried to literally take over the Capitol. And they assaulted police officers. Alrighty, is there anything else you want to talk about before I go on to the next person?
Nope.
Alrighty, I appreciate you coming up. Bro's mind was blown. What can I say? It was just utter silence, bro. Bro had no words. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Not myself, but I have somebody who does, man.
Is he with you?
Honestly, not with me, but I do want to send you.
Okay, for sure. We'll send them my way, and I'll debate them if once they're here. I'd love to debate them. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
March.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Well, Trump, obviously.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think he's great for America.
How so?
He did so many things, you know.
Such as?
Did you know he made like the official language of the United States English to be English?
That
He did.
Why would that be a good thing?
No, he did.
Why would that be a good thing?
What do you mean? Like if a country has no official language, it's like it's lost. And
I feel like they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I believe. Sorry, one moment.
You said what?
I believe I'd vote for Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year? What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month are you born?
August.
And how old you say you were again?
I'm 19.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I don't per se. This is tough. I don't support Trump. I support the things he stands for.
But you'd vote for him over Harris, right?
Yes.
Okay, why?
It really boils down to one major thing. I believe in abortion.
Okay, and you believe in abortion or you don't believe in abortion?
I do.
You think that abortion access should be legal?
Yes.
So then you agree with the Democrats?
Yes.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18 from March.
Do you support Trump?
2008. I did.
Do you currently?
No, I do not. But I.
Okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, 2008.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
It's mainly because of the deportation stuff.
Okay. Name one mass deportation policy of his that you like that gets you to support him.
Well, I mean, like, anchor babies, for example. I don't like when just because you're born here doesn't mainly mean you're American, you know?
According to the 14th Amendment, it does.
I don't really agree with that.
The 14th Amendment does establish that. Are you saying you disagree with the enforcement of the 14th Amendment?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you have to amend the Constitution.
Yeah. Another thing is,
Okay. You're not going to get the votes.
One thing
for that,
I
just so
do
you know.
agree is, like, another thing I agree with Trump is, like, abortions. I'm not really a big fan of abortions either.
Okay.
Except, like, depending on, like, the ethnicity.
Depending on the ethnicity?
Yeah.
Why? Why do you think that's okay to say?
Because the NP.
Like, I can't fathom finding that funny. Like, genuinely. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What state do you live in?
I live in the UK.
New state dropped. Let's go with the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Hey, where are your friends, bro?
Hey, why you ducking me, bro?
Where are your friends?
Did you not see our live debate we were hosting on Jubilee? It was 20 MAGAs versus one Democrat, and we cooked the Democrat. Unfortunately, it's been too common this year.
No, I'm asking where are your friends? I thought I was going to debate you and your friends.
You can't even win a debate against me, buddy, because
I have
all you
dog
do
walked
is
you every single time you've
hypotheticals.
came on my stream. So where are your
No,
friends, bro?
because you called Trump racist, right? You called
Hey,
him
hey,
racist
dude,
when
if
he came
if
on
you
the
want
debate.
to invite your
He
friends, I'll
nominated a
debate you
black
at multiple at
war
once.
veteran
But
for a
otherwise,
war
like,
medal.
I'm not curious to do this again.
Because you don't want to debate me, bro.
I said I'll debate you if you bring your friends.
How do you feel about Trump giving the black man a war
Oh,
medal?
hey, dude, I will debate you if you bring your friends.
You called Trump racist, but he gave a
Hey,
veteran
King
a
Kong,
war
where are your
medal.
friends, bro?
They're all literally in another live.
So tell them to come on the live.
I'm about to go host my own live, so I don't.
No, you're not.
I'm I'm gonna host my own live. You guys.
Okay,
can
so
all
you're gonna
follow
run
me.
away. So either you can get your friends and come back, or I'm gonna go on to the next person.
Well, can you even have people come up here?
Yes.
You can.
Yes, I can debate multiple of you at once.
Parker, you can't even debate me psychologically.
Again, go get your friends.
physically, and you literally can't hold a debate with.
All right,
anybody
go get
who's
your friends.
illogical.
You're a lot of bark, no bite. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You what's how old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump over Harris any day.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Sovereignty.
What'd you say?
Sovereignty.
What about sovereignty?
What is the definition of sovereignty?
What is the definition of sovereignty? It depends on in what way you're using it.
No, what is the- what
Typically,
is the
people use it in a
textbook
national sovereignty sense.
No,
right?
What is the textbook definition of sovereignty?
The textbook, I mean, depends on the textbook, but the way that I typically use it is in a national sense of sovereignty, about the right to control your particular country, right? Or freedom for a
Right,
country
state-
to
a state-
operate and control its own country.
Yes, a state cannot be a state unless it can control and withstand its own borders, right? So that's one thing, right? Because I live in California, and you know, I've seen that the real implications of democratic policies, because they use California and San Francisco like a golden post of what they want for the entire country. You'll have nothing and be happy, basically, unless you work in tech. But the biggest reason, right, especially over Harris, I mean, well, Harris, she said, with a swipe of my pen, I can ruin their life. And she also withheld evidence that kept people on a live row. And I just frankly don't like her.
What's
I
your
frankly
source?
don't. Huh? What's my source?
That she
Go
withheld
ahead.
evidence that kept people unjustly on death
Mosaic,
row.
My guy. If you want to do the research on that, I implore you to.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
not
your
here to
what's your
justify
source?
it. I'm not here to. I'm laying in bed right now. I'm not here to justify. You can
I
take what
just wanted
said
to
how
know
you
what your
want to
source
take it.
was for the claim that you
Go
made,
ahead.
sir.
Everyone's got access to the internet. You can look it up.
Apparently, you don't.
I mean, yeah, because I'm debating you right now. And
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do it on
so
my
I'm asking
computer.
you for a source. I'll give you time to go look it up if you need time. Oh my
So
God,
that's only
it's
one- that's
such a
only
big
one
issue for you to look up the source of the claim that you made.
That there's a mosaic of all the people that she kept.
You said that she specifically withheld evidence that then kept people
Which
on death
part
row
of
when they
that
were
going up-
unjustly there in the first place. So I asked you
I
for
didn't say
evidence, and then
that.
now you're angry.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying the way
You
that
did.
she said with a swipe of her pen.
Yeah,
she
that
can
means
put people-
that she has that power.
All the
Great
authority,
power comes
right?
with great responsibility.
Uh-huh.
That's all
Right.
she was saying, and you just
And
misunderstood
so
what
when
she was
When
saying.
she was the border czar, did she?
She was never a
enforce the
border czar.
border?
So you're just
Yeah,
gonna make
well-
up a bunch of different lies about her?
Right. Sure. No.
Yeah, she was never
okay, how about
she
her
was never
sleeping
said to be
with
the border czar by the Biden administration.
How about her sleeping her way into power? How about that?
You said what?
How about her sleeping her way into power? How about that?
There's no evidence of her sleeping her way to
I mean,
power.
it's documented, bro.
Who
What
did
are you
she sleep
talking
with?
about?
Hello? You cut
really
out.
You really want all the answers, don't you?
Who did she sleep with? You said that she slept her way to the top, so who did she sleep with?
I knew I should have gotten on my computer before actually coming up on here.
You said that she slept her way to the top. I'm just asking you any evidence. Can you tell us who she slept with that
I'm
got her to
telling
the
you,
top?
as someone who's been to college and looked at it extensively.
You've been to college?
Yes, I've been to college.
So because
I
you've
looked
been
at
to
it
college, that means you know
Well, I
that
took
Kamala
international
Harris slept her way to the top? So I've been to college too, and that does not indicate to me that she slept her way to the top.
Well, yeah, I mean.
You know,
what,
she
so
went to
you've been to
college. She
college?
went to more of an accredited university than you did. She probably got
You-
higher
you
grades
don't
than you
know what-
did.
you
She
know
has
you
more.
know I went
She
to-
has more credentials. She was a prosecutor, a district attorney, an attorney general, and
did
she was a
horrible.
senator.
Look at
She
the
was a
state of
vice president of the United
California.
States. She's way more qualified than you.
Over mail-in ballots, right?
What? Say that again.
Over mail-in ballots, right?
What about mail-in ballots?
Yeah, that just magically happened at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Are you talking about
Mhm.
Biden winning?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then why didn't they steal the election in 2024 then?
That's a good question. Why don't you ask yourself that question?
No, that's actually a question for you, because if they could steal it in 2020 when Trump was in office, but
Then
why couldn't they
are you for
listen,
voter ID?
listen, if they could steal it in 2020 when Trump was in office, why couldn't they steal it in 2024 when the Democrats were in office?
Why couldn't they steal it in 2024 when the Democrats were in office?
Yeah, if they could steal it in 2020 when Trump was in office.
I mean, they tried.
So how come they succeeded
Politics
when
is the
Trump was in
game
office,
in
but they
order
didn't
to
succeed
obtain
when
power.
Democrats were in office? That makes
And
no
so
sense.
the lie of the bread and circus is to make you feel like you actually have a say when the small person actually doesn't, because in a representative
Yeah, if we didn't have a say, why do you guys have to do voter suppression bills? If voting doesn't matter, why do Republicans constantly engage in voter suppression?
Vote goes towards one person, and that person votes for you.
What?
In a representative democracy,
Mhm.
your vote that's cast in your district goes towards how one person will vote for you in the bigger scheme of things.
Based
So
upon the
it's not a
Democratic vote,
direct
though.
democracy, it's an indirect democracy, correct?
Of course.
Okay.
That doesn't
so,
change that it's a democracy.
It's an and it's not a democracy.
It's a
an
representative
indirect
democracy.
It's a constitutional republic.
Which is also consistent with it being a representative democracy.
It's exactly, but it's from an indirect democracy. It's not
Okay, so
straight up
so it is
Athens.
democracy.
No, Athens. We are
You
not
just
Athens,
wait. So you
Greece.
just said it was democracy.
Your
Now you're not
stone
saying it's
does not
democracy.
count for the larger scale because
So
it
is
goes
it
towards the
democracy? Is
representative.
is a
Indirect.
constitutional republic compatible with a representative democracy?
With a representative democracy?
Yes. Is a constitutional republic compatible with a representative democracy?
I would say that it is the will of the people is what matters.
Dude,
And
did you not
so-
take a basic civics class?
No.
For the Penguin? No.
No.
That probably
No,
explains it. So
I've had far worse troubles in life than something like a civics class.
what? I was asking if you've taken a civics class to see if you have this in understanding. What? I didn't ask you
again,
about what
at the
struggles
end of
you
the
have
day,
in your life,
Kamala
bro.
Harris was a bad person. So is Joe Biden. And Donald Trump is the best president ever.
Yeah, but you're not giving us a reason as to why you think that. You're just kind of saying it.
I don't need to. I actually gave you one.
You don't need to provide a reason?
90% border crossing down. That's all I need.
Okay,
We
so
have
then you
sovereignty.
think that whoever has lower border crossings is the better candidate. So then you must think that Trump in his first term was worse than Obama because there was actually a greater increase in the level of border encounters and crossings under the Trump first term comparative to the end of Obama's
I
administration.
believe that in-
So you
in his
must
first
blame Trump for
administration-
that, right?
That in his first administration, the people surrounding the president did not have his best interests at heart.
So you do
That's why
blame
he
Trump for
remade
that,
his
right?
cabinet. I do not blame Trump for that.
Why not?
Every man is imperfect and has to learn through the trials and tribulations of the presidency. And now he's effectively executing the presidency.
Really? Can you name one main metric of the economy that he's made better off since he got in office? For example, GDP growth, real median wage growth, unemployment, inflation, etc. Give me an example.
I think the best thing is sovereignty, but the most important thing is
I asked
also
for an economic
geopolitics.
metric.
I don't. You want to talk economy? I
Yes.
mean, he has brought jobs. Okay, that's one thing.
No, we
He's
actually
brought
have seen
jobs back
unemployment
into the
increase, and we've seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years since Trump got in office. How do you feel about that?
I think the collectivism is a lie, and individualism is.
Wait, so can you cite a
regulated
single aspect of the economy that's better off since Trump got in office because of
I
him?
think 150,000 kids found from the Biden administration.
And I'm
that
not
were
hearing an
missing was a good
economic
thing.
metric, sir.
I'm giving you reasons why I voted for him.
I know, but I'm not hearing an economic metric.
I think the fact that when we were under the Democrats, gas went up to $10 in California.
So gas
And
has
the
gone
fact
up since
is-
Trump got in office. So
No, it's
again, I'm waiting
actually
for an
currently
economic
it's
metric.
down. Currently, right
I'm
now.
waiting
it's
for an
down.
economic metric, not blaming Biden. Because again, that wasn't due to Biden. That was
Believe
just
me,
something that
Joe
happened under
Biden
his
and all
administration.
these
Whereas I
other
can point to the
things,
things that Trump has caused, like started the Iran war and imposed tariffs, which have
If you wanna
literally
talk
caused
about
to
war,
worse off
talk about
economic
the fact
indicators.
that they
So again, what is the
started off on
economic
Ukraine.
metric that is better off since
I'm
Trump got in office?
anti-war, and he just ended the war.
So what? You're anti-war, so he started
I'm
a war with Iran.
anti-war.
Sir,
Okay,
he
then how
started
about
the war with
Ukraine and
Iran. So
Russia?
he
So
he ended the
do you
war
think
that
we
he
should fund
started.
Ukraine? Do you think we should fund Ukraine?
He ended the war that he started. Is that
So
what you
do
just
you
said?
think we should fund Ukraine?
He ended the war that he started.
Do
Is that what you
think
just said?
The war in Iran right now is done.
He started that war. And by the way, it's not because the ceasefire is not holding up.
The war in Iran has been going on far longer than Trump's been in office.
Okay, so we are at war under Trump's first term with Iran.
Has been going on
So we're
for far
answer this
longer than
question.
Trump.
Were we at war with Iran under Trump's first term?
No.
No. Okay, so then how long? When did the war start?
When did the war start? When I mean, it's all been ongoing, but they also have been going on back and forth. Spheres of influence between nation states like Israel and Iran, and the fact that we have allies and partnerships with different states.
You
and
see how he hasn't
nations.
answered the question yet? So when did the war start?
When did the war start?
Mm-hmm.
Why does that matter? When
You said that we've been at war for a really long time. I'm just asking you, when did the war start?
the blood that has been spilled in the Middle East has been going on for far longer than Donald Trump's presidency.
So when did the war start? Can you give me an example, like of when it started?
How about you tell me if the date?
You're the
matters?
one who's claiming it's been going on for a long time. I was asking you, like, how long has it been going on?
Officially, we have not been at war with Iran because
So we haven't been at war. So when did the war
Congress
start?
never even declared war. So
Okay,
it's a
so
limited
we haven't
operation.
been at war at all. So the war never even started in the
But
first place.
That doesn't mean that incidents and accidents and all the atrocities.
So you think
of
we were
battle
never at war with
don't
Iran? Is that what you just said?
We are not currently at war with Iran. And
Were we at war with Iran?
Congress never declared war.
So, but were we at war with
Officially,
Iran?
Were we?
Yeah.
How would you tell me?
Well, according to
You got
Trump,
the
according to
answers.
Rubio, according to Vance, according to the entire Trump administration, Hegseth, for example, as well, yes, we were at war.
Really?
Why do you think they're trying to negotiate a ceasefire, genius?
So you're telling me that the fact
What
that
is a
Congress
ceasefire?
didn't
Can you
declare
define to me
war-
what a ceasefire is?
A ceasefire is a limited time frame in which all operations of warfare are supposed to
Of
cease.
war, stop. Okay, so that means that there has to be a war going on in order for them to call for a ceasefire.
Yeah, any kinds of battle
Okay,
on the
so let's just
alright.
clarify. Are they trying to negotiate a ceasefire with Iran right now?
Yeah, between Israel and Iran.
Okay, so let's just no, it's not just between
Not a
Israel and Iran.
proxy war,
It's
my
between the U.S., Israel, and Iran, and also a bunch of other Gulf states.
It's called a proxy war, my guy. What do you think Syria was?
No, it isn't. We are directly engaging in this war.
Yeah, because we have
U.S.
allies
service
with
members have
Israel.
died in this war.
And
Did you know
look,
that?
I'm not.
Did you know that U.S.
pro-Israel.
service members have died in this
I'm
war?
not pro-Israel. I'll say that.
Did
I
you
may
know
be
that your
Republican.
U.S. service members have died in this war, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you claiming that it's not a war is bullshit.
What are you talking? Congress has not established that we are at war.
They don't need to in order for us to be at
Limited
war,
operation.
genius.
It is a limited operation.
Okay, so then why does Trump and his entire administration call it a war?
Because it's a war between Iran and Israel, not between us and the United States. Congress.
So
hasn't
then why do
declared
they
war
say that we're involved in the war?
Because they are our allies.
No, but why do they say that we are directly involved in the war?
Because they are our allies.
No, so you're not understanding. This is the U.S. starting this war. They did that with Israel. It wasn't just Israel fighting this war. It's the U.S. and Israel.
Okay.
That's what was
you can't be
announced by the
fixated
Trump
on this,
administration.
but again, so are you pro-Israel? Not pro-Israel. Are you pro-Ukraine?
Yeah, I believe in Ukraine's sovereignty.
So do you think that we should have funded that war without any vote?
Do you agree with Ukraine's sovereignty?
I think that each hemisphere and sphere of influence deserves to self-right and determination, and that America should have no part in it.
So you think that Russia should just annex Ukraine?
I think what happens in Russia belongs to Russia, not the United States.
So should we pull out of NATO?
NATO and the UN are, or have been in history, highly incapable of stopping genocide, and they have had no backbone.
NATO has
in terms of
caused there to be
Rwanda.
less conflict between the U.S. and Russia and European countries and Russia. So can you answer the question? Would you poll for pulling out of NATO?
Would I call for pulling
Yes.
out
Would
of
you
NATO?
call for pulling out of NATO?
It depends.
What do you mean? It depends. I'm asking you on your specific position.
Well,
if you were to get in
again,
office,
if they do what Trump wanted, which was to increase their spending, so that we're
if
not
you get
taking
in
the brunt of
office,
everything.
would you call for them to pull out of NATO?
If they actually can pull their own weight and they don't use the United States like their own personal piggy
Can you
bank,
answer the question?
that is an answer.
Based upon what's happening right now, would you call for the U.S. to pull out of NATO?
Yeah,
Yes, you would.
yeah, I would.
So you'd be okay if Russia were to take over the entirety of Europe?
I think when you have multiple situations on multiple fronts, I think that the United States needs to take care of its own first before we
Okay.
take care of others.
Do you
While we
think
have
that
veterans on the
we should have
street
just
and
let
homeless
Nazi
people,
Germany take over Europe? Because that's their sphere of influence.
I like how you bring up Nazis.
Yes. So do you think that we should have just let the Nazis take over the entirety of Europe because that's just their sphere of
Well, it
influence?
wasn't our problem until Pearl Harbor.
Can you answer the question though?
Well, again, when it comes to the global geopolitics, every nation has the right to self-determination.
Yeah,
And so
apparently, except for
one nation,
unless you're Ukraine.
That's again, that's the thing, right? So whoever is within, like, if someone were to come up to if China were to go up to Mexico and say this is ours now, America would have a problem with it.
Can
Because
you
it's
like
right next
answer
to
my
us.
can you address what I was saying though? Like, do you remember what I was saying?
Well, what did you say?
Do you not remember at all?
By the way, I'm going to give you a heads up because
Would you
I'm
be okay with
coming
with
from a
Nazi
place
Germany?
of honesty. I'm coming from a place. I am a stage 4 cancer survivor, so if I forget things, that is not intentional.
Okay, that's totally fine. So specifically, wait, where was I at? I kind of just got caught off guard myself. So if Nazi Germany would you let them take over the entirety of Europe? Do you think the U.S. should be preventing that from happening?
That's why allies and contracts are written up between states and nations.
So I'm just asking, would you let Nazi Germany take over the entirety of Europe?
If Nazi Germany was still around today, and there is an imperialist effort against one of our allies, and if I'm the president, then I would stop it.
Okay, so you just advocated to go against their sphere of influence.
Well, again, that is exactly why I said contracts and alliances matter when it comes to geopolitics.
Okay, so then if you want to say the whole thing about the sphere of influence, then you can't make that argument when talking about Ukraine. So what do you think is the reason why you think it's justified for Russia to go and invade and take over Ukraine?
Because that has been underneath their sphere of influence for a long time.
Okay, so do you think that it would be justified for China to go take over Taiwan?
That is perhaps to relate to the.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I'm tired. I've been.
Do you see?
I just.
Do you see how you're going to justify China going to do that though if you didn't actually defend Ukraine?
I'm trying. My brain is starting to think.
You're covering your
game-
microphone. I
political
can't hear
game-
you.
Political game theory. That's resource. That's the resource game, and that's exactly what that with Taiwan is all about. It's resources. That's the whole thing with Taiwan for AI chips.
Yeah, but you just said
silicon, all the
that's
materials.
China's sphere of influence, right?
That is China's sphere, and that's why Taiwan is so delicate. That's why that entire thing is a political time bomb.
Okay, but so do you support defending Taiwan?
If there are allies, yeah.
Okay, so now you've just gone back on that. Even though it's China's sphere of influence, you believe in doing that, but Ukraine's our ally.
Ukraine is our ally. No. Ukraine
Yes,
is
they
our
are.
ally. Ukraine is not our ally in terms of.
Ukraine
any
is an
kind of-
ally.
They have not joined NATO.
Okay, is Taiwan in NATO?
Is Taiwan in NATO?
No.
Okay. Well, there are agreements that happen with state actors, and then it doesn't have to necessarily be NATO. They could come from other agreements and contracts. So
Okay, so would you agree with defending Taiwan?
man, if something happens with Taiwan like that, let's say if China did go off on them, then that can easily escalate. That can escalate very quickly. I think diplomacy would be a much faster solution to that, because the one thing that prevents something like that from going off is mad.
So we had the
Mutually
Budapest
assured destruction.
Memorandum. So we had something established. Do you agree that the Budapest Memorandum could establish that we should defend Ukraine?
What is the Budapest Memorandum?
It's an agreement that we signed with Ukraine and Russia, by the way, that if Russia were to invade Ukraine, that we would defend them.
And who was that under?
That was under,
Biden
I'm
or
pretty sure,
Trump?
Clinton?
That was under President Clinton? Oh man, Clinton. What a piece of work that guy is. Again, so I don't want to take up all your time, man. Because I appreciate you letting me up here.
What's up with your 8th video, bro?
My 8th video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dean Withers, liberals are weird.
Yeah. Well, why do you have that as a video?
I mean, it's self-explanatory, no?
No.
It's
Well,
pretty
why'd you
self-explanatory.
AI make a video of Joe Biden and Harry over the neck of Dean?
Yeah, I mean that's what Joe Biden sniffs.
And
children,
Dean has a
so.
tiara on as well, a crown.
Yeah, and Mr. Fire Hydrant. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, well, I'm asking, why did you make that?
It's literally I didn't make it per se. Those are real images of all of them.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. Those
No,
are all
they're
real
not.
images. Those are real.
You
images
stitched
of
the
people.
images together, though.
But those are real images of people.
You realize you stitched that together, though, so you still made it because you assembled it together.
I give AI a prompt. The AI does the rest.
Okay, so you created that using AI.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so you created that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so why did you make that?
Because liberals are weird.
What makes you think that? And by the way, doesn't this
how do
make
you
you
guys
look
act?
weird? I think you look more weird than us when you made an AI image of Joe Biden and Harry over the shoulder of Dean.
I mean, yeah.
With a crown
That's
on. Like,
that's
I'm sorry, like
exactly
that sounds
that's
like you're
exactly
weird.
what you guys look like.
That
That's
sounds like you're the
exactly
weird
what you
one.
guys- Oh yeah, I mean you can pay me however you want, man.
That's what you were. No, you painted yourself that way, sir.
You can say whatever you want, but liberals are weird.
Yeah, I think you're weird, sir. What makes you think that liberals are weird?
Republicans are pro-sovereignty, pro-constitution. Democrats are pro-globalist.
Pro-constitution, is that why you support a guy that called for the termination? Wait, sir, is that why you call for the termination? Sir, is that why you call for the termination? Sir, is that why you support a guy who calls for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
That has not happened. God bless America.
Donald Trump has done that. He has called for
Donald
the
Trump is your
termination of all
president,
rules,
is the
regulations,
greatest
and articles,
president
even those
in
found in the
modern day
Constitution.
history. Obama drops 27,000 bombs on foreign nations and created the refugee
And Donald
crisis.
Trump increased drone strikes by
Goodbye,
nearly 4
sir.
times.
You lost.
You just left because you just didn't want to engage with my point there. By the way, Aaron, thank you so much again for the $100. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Send another $100 for Parker for fighting for my children's future rights. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Aaron. And give me some W's for Aaron in the comment section. ERIN. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate the $100 again on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That guy was so scared he had to run away. He was so scared. He literally tried to declare victory and leave because he was so scared and so mad that he lost. Randall, by the way, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. With great power comes great responsibility. You're totally right. Elise, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Elise. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I try my hardest. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, as well as Jessica and Zach. Thank you for the $15. Good to see y'all, as always. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. To get on this next individual, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
I do support Trump.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because before the pandemic, the economy was strong, unemployment was low, wages was rising. The wages was rising for me personally. America's it was just better for me. Trump reduced he cut taxes and he focused on creating an environment where business could grow and hire more workers. So that was just for me personally.
So I actually don't think that he did that. I think that his policies didn't actually lead to better conditions. And the reason why we can make that determination is because when he passed the big beautiful bill, we didn't see the exact same type of impact, right? Actually, we've seen a decline in the economic conditions for the average American since Trump's got in office in terms of the level of growth than what we saw under the Biden-Harris administration at the very end. So how do you feel about the fact that we see lower real GDP growth, lower real median wage growth, higher unemployment, lower job growth, lower real domestic manufacturing investment, and higher inflation and higher gas prices since Trump got in office?
A lot of people would argue that gas is going higher because of Trump, but gas was always going to go up, whether whoever was going to be in office.
No, that's not true because Trump started the war with Iran, which led to them closing the Strait of Hormuz. That's why gas prices went up because our oil companies were distributing our oil around the entire world because it was more profitable for them to sell it around the world than sell it here in this country, which reduced the available supply to consumers within this country, which therefore raised the prices within this country.
Okay, I guess you can't say that, but I'm just talking about me in my personal sense because gas, it it was going to go up whether because gas was going up while Biden and Harris was in office.
But that
So
wasn't due to the Biden-Harris administration. That was actually due to Russia invading Ukraine, and that would have happened regardless of who was in office, Trump or Biden. It's not like Biden started it. It's that Russia started it. Whereas here with Trump's administration, he started the war with Iran. The war with Iran did not need to start.
okay, well I guess you can say that. Well, that's not only my only point for supporting Trump. Um, I could also talk about the border security. It's a topic that a lot of people talk about, but it's something that really happens. His approach to border security, he treated illegal immigrants and he took it as a serious issue and took action to strengthen reinforcements. And compared to Biden and Harris, many Americans felt like the border situation has become increasingly difficult to manage. And I think that stronger enforcement is necessary.
Okay, so I do think that the Democrats are trying to do that through the bipartisan border bill, but Donald Trump actually called for people in Congress to undermine that bill because he didn't want the Democrats to get a win on the border. So they did try to secure the border. It's just that Donald Trump undermined it.
Okay, so what is your take on the border?
Well, I actually think that there should be a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense, where they're given a legal pathway where they don't have to leave the country. So if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, they actually have an incentive to identify themselves to authorities. And then I want to make the legal process go quicker to then incentivize people to go through said legal process. And I think that would ensure the most amount of people are vetted within our country as humanly possible. Plus, it would ensure that law enforcement is going after those that have actually committed violent or serious offenses, those that are actually a threat to the safety and security of our population, rather than people who are just coming here for a better life. Because I think the people who are coming here for a better life, they absolutely should be able to become Americans. It makes our country a better place for them to
Okay,
immigrate here.
sorry. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but
Go
well,
ahead.
about the border, I think that when millions of people enter a country without authorization, it creates challenges for housing and healthcare, law enforcement, and for public resources. So citizens and legal residents should not have to compete with illegal immigration with already for limited resources. So if the government doesn't know who's entering the country, it becomes harder to prevent criminals and gang members, traffickers, and other dangerous individuals from crossing the border. Even if the might even if immigrants are simply looking for a better life, the government should still have a responsibility to properly screen and document who enters.
Yeah, I think my process is going to
So,
vet and document as many people as possible, actually more people than the current system. And then actually, if you want to go after like the criminals and the traffickers, again, we'd be able to do that to a greater extent if we were giving a pathway to citizenship to undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent and serious offense, because then we would actually be able to focus on those individuals to a greater extent. And then, what was the first point you made?
I was just saying, the country should know who's entering
Oh, I
And
remember. So it's not only just increasing the demand for, or sorry, it's not only just like increasing, it's not just like a certain amount of people are going after a limited amount of resources. You have to consider that more people coming to our country increases the amount of resources that we have as a country, right? And the productive capacity that we have. So inevitably, it's not taking away from what we already have. It's actually giving us more. Immigrants over the past 30 years have actually decreased the deficit by $14.5 trillion.
okay. Sorry, I just want to acknowledge the chat. I am reading off my notes. This is just what I've gathered from
No problem
point
with
of
coming
view,
with notes. I
my
appreciate
stand.
that you came prepared.
So yeah, I just want to get my point across. I'm all open for hearing other point of views because I was raised in a Republican household, so it's mainly what all I ever knew. So it's nice hearing somebody else's opinions.
Yeah, for sure.
But another point that I have is the flow of drugs as well that mainly
One thing
do
I do need
come
to tell
from
you is you can't say any specific drug name in specific. You have to say
oh,
like M drug, F drug, or like a W
okay,
drug. Like you can say that. Just letting you know. But go ahead.
okay. So particularly the F drug, many Americans believe that stronger border enforcement can help reduce the trafficking of it, and a lot of um, deaths do come from the drugs that are imported from the other side of the country. So if if the border is more strictly enforced, that could be reduced heavily. So which Trump is doing.
Yeah, so actually, we saw a massive decline in the level of ODs under the Biden administration, so we were willing to address this. Plus, we can look to Trump's administration, and we can see that he's actually not trying to address this because he's pardoned someone who's been convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. The ex president of Honduras was convicted in 2024 for trafficking and conspiring to traffic over 400 tons of sea drug to our country, and Donald Trump pardoned him. And most of the DRUGS, they're coming from U.S. citizens. Over 80% are coming from U.S. citizens. And undocumented immigrants, for example, are proportionally less likely to commit these particular types of offenses comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens on a per capita basis.
Okay, I didn't know that. There's a lot of stuff that people from my community wouldn't know because a lot of stuff are heavily altered to make him seem, you know, like the best. But I know there's some stuff that he has done that's negative. But also when you've been living in a area that's so Republican, it's really all you've ever known.
Yeah,
So
I guess I would. I
I
mean, I
just
grew up in a
have,
conservative Christian
yeah.
household. I know exactly what you're talking about. So I guess my next question would be is like, for example, if Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democrats for an unjustified reason, would you say that's enough of a reason to say that you wouldn't support him anymore?
Yeah, that could be a reason.
Okay. Well, Donald Trump actually did do that. Democratic veterans in Congress said to service members in the military that if you're given an unlawful order, if specifically, not that there was a specific unlawful order, if you're given one, that you shouldn't follow it because that's what the Constitution tells you to do. And Donald Trump responded to this video saying they engaged in seditious behavior, which is punishable by death, which is what he said. And then he reposted someone else on Truth Social saying, hang them, George Washington would. So straight up calling for their execution.
Oh, that's not nice saying that. That's not nice to say.
And he's also he said he's
Okay.
glad that Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller are dead. Robert Mueller is the person who investigated him relating to the Russia case. Just literally did the investigation. He's not even a Democrat. He's like an independent. And Donald Trump said that he celebrated his death and that he was glad that he was dead.
Also, I do have another topic that I do want to mention. Um, I was on another person live. I was just listening to him talk, and there was just one topic that he brought up was the sexual abuse
Mm-hmm.
thing. I'm not too fond. I'm not too sure of it, but I did research a little about it. But I wasn't really seeing much convicted crimes, like him actually getting in trouble for it. So I was not sure
Mhm.
if it was really real.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
there's
I
a lot of
can.
altering and AI. So I just want you to expand a bit on that for me, please.
Yeah, Donald Trump was held liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. You can look up Trump liable essay AP News, and you can read directly into that. I can also play you a clip of him bragging about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. I can play you a clip of him bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in.
Yes, I would love to hear it, please.
Alrighty, for sure. I'll play the clip for you here.
Owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Okay. Well, how can we, the people, say that that is a true clip of him? Like, is there a video of him saying that with
Oh,
his mouth
this
moving,
was
or?
live on the Howard Stern show in 2005, and people who are in the live stream right now heard it live. So this is before AI existed that could produce a clip like this. And it was literally live.
Well, could have been taken out of context. I mean,
No, I can
it
play the whole
wasn't really
context
said
again.
that they were naked.
Yeah, he did. He said no clothes on. So I can play it one more time. Listen.
I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes.
They're standing there with no clothes.
Okay.
He's clearly referencing no clothes on in that scenario. And this isn't also just corroborated by his own statements. It's also corroborated by the victims that came out and talked about the fact that this happened. There were many people that came out and talked about the fact that Donald Trump did this, including two 18-year-olds that came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in.
Is there like clips of that as well?
Yeah, they specifically interviewed
Or-
all of these individuals. There's a BuzzFeed article about those interviews if you'd like to go check that out.
Okay. About the other thing that you mentioned, I'm not sure what the lady name was that you mentioned.
E. Jean
Can
Carroll.
you talk about that one, please?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Trump was held liable
What is that about?
unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. That means all 9 people in the jury indicated that Trump did this based upon preponderance of the evidence.
Okay. Well, where is that? Can you show me that, or?
Yeah, look up Trump liable essay AP News. There's a court case. You can read the jury verdict.
Okay, but he wasn't convicted for it, was he?
He was held liable for this. The reason why he was held liable and he wasn't convicted for it was because it was past the statute of limitations, which says after a certain amount of years that you can't go after your abuser regardless of the amount of evidence.
Okay, so can you tell me why he wasn't put into jail? I mean, you
Yeah,
said it was
because
a
of the
jury-
statute of
a
limitations,
jury,
which
but
says
was he-
after a certain amount of years that you can't try them in a criminal court regardless of the amount of evidence.
I don't know. I would have to, research a bit more about that one.
Mm-hmm.
I've never really heard. So did he rape her?
Yes, he forcefully penetrated her vagina against her will.
Okay, that's disgusting.
And he's also been accused of sexual misconduct by 27 plus women. Do you think every single one of them are lying?
No, I'm all against. I'm about women and advocating for sexual abuse. So
Yeah, like
I don't
I would
think
say, like when
that's
it gets to a
something.
point where there's 27 people that are alleging that someone engages in this type of behavior, the person themselves admits to engaging in this type of behavior. The person themselves has been held liable for engaging in this behavior, and his relationship with Epstein. I think that we have enough there to conclude that this guy has done this type of behavior. Not to mention the fact that he hasn't fired Howard Lutnick, who was caught on picture with Epstein on the island after saying that he was never on the island with Epstein, and then now admits he was on the island with Epstein. And Trump has still not fired him. Not to mention Trump preventing the release of the Epstein files, saying that they're a hoax, and saying that anyone who wanted to release the Epstein files in the first place never even supported him, and calling Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor for wanting to release the Epstein files, trying to primary people for wanting to release the Epstein files, such as Thomas Massie.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that, but I hear you. And I wasn't as aware of that situation. But um, again, with Biden, can you let me know why Biden was a good president? Because from my side, what I saw, because I didn't, well, basically what I saw, Biden was just for my living, just everything was just getting higher. Everyday expenses, stuff just was it was just struggling for just to keep up with the cost of living. And I feel like he increased government spending a bit too much, which contributed to inflation and the rising of cost of living. So that's what I was, yeah.
Did you know that Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more dollars of debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration? Trump signed off on 8.4 trillion overall debt-related spending, compared, and then 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, compared to the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So actually, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending. So if government spending was the cause for inflation, it would have been because of Trump. But actually, if we point to the Biden administration, it wasn't because of Biden. It was something that was happening all around the world. There was global inflation all around the world because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic. So these are things that would have happened regardless, not things caused by the Biden administration. But I do understand, like, yeah, things became less affordable. I can understand from that perspective of, like, you see the economy become worse off, and it makes you think that, like, Biden's at fault. What I would say is that typically we have to, like, have reason to say that, like, there's something that they did that would have caused this negative outcome. Whereas, generally speaking, I think that the economic policy passed by the Biden-Harris administration was very effective, such as the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the Violence Against Women Act. There's countless policy that was passed under the Biden administration that I think that was very effective at addressing the needs of the average American.
Okay. You did say it was okay. There's another thing I do want to mention. I do think that he lacks leadership in the country. I saw that there was many moments where he appeared like he struggled during public performances. He seemed confused, or he just had difficulty communicating with his message. So it led me to question if he was capable of handling pressures of the presidency.
Have you
Compared to
questioned that about
Trump,
Trump?
he's just no. I was just about to get to it. I was just going to say, compared to Trump, it's just a 180 compared to him. I don't think Biden was capable for the position.
Okay. So let's take a listen to a few clips of Trump, and I want to see if you have that same opinion after hearing these few clips.
Of preventing whale strikes, but you have a better chance of being struck by lightning than hitting a whale with your boat. There has only been, listen to this, one such whale killed off the coast of South Carolina in the last 50 years. But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy.
That's crazy in and of itself. I don't know how windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. That's pretty interesting. Here's another clip of him saying something pretty insane.
So I think one area of mutual agreement and priority is vegetation management. But I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key, because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler. You just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Hey, well, I don't think science knows, actually.
That's another interesting thing. He thinks science doesn't know it yet, but the climate's going to start cooling. Here we have another clip of Trump. Let's take a listen to this one.
And then I see the disinfectant, where it knocks it out in a minute, 1 minute. And is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? Because you see it gets on the lungs and it does a tremendous number of the lungs. So it'd be interesting to check that.
So he said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. So injecting Lysol into our veins to be able to fight COVID-19. Now that you've heard those few things, what are your thoughts? Do you think that Trump is coherent?
Well, hearing those, I do think, I don't know, not sure, but I do think some things do overweigh the bad. He did have better chats. I mean, he did have better speeches, but I don't know.
Than Kamala Harris?
Yeah, I could say that.
Okay, so what was so bad about what Kamala Harris did? Because I could understand saying Joe Biden, yeah, he's had cognitive decline, but you can't say the same thing about Kamala Harris, although we can make that claim about Trump.
Not mainly about her. Well, I could backtrack. Well, I didn't personally agree with Kamala Harris because during her time as vice president, it's just the same things that I said. Many Americans was just frustrated about rising prices and concerns about the border and the overall direction of the country. And I believe that she was a part of the administration that failed to address those problems effectively.
Okay, so I mean, I do think that they tried to address those things, and there were limitations to them addressing it, like such as the border. They tried to pass a bipartisan border bill that had unprecedented levels of negotiation between Republicans and Democrats in Congress, which hasn't been done in the past 30 years. And Donald Trump called Republicans in Congress and told them to undermine the bill because he wanted to run on the border being an issue to get elected.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not as knowledgeable as you are. When it comes to politics, I'm mainly just aware of what I see and what I hear around myself. So I do hear you, and I do appreciate you for letting me know about this. It does change my views a lot, but I do think I would have to do a lot of more research and to knowledge myself about a lot more about Trump and his doings. So,
for sure. Well, I appreciate you coming up and being open-minded. Thank you very much.
Of course. You have a great day.
You as well. You as well. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Can we get some W's for Aaron, E-R-I-N, in the comment section right now for, again, another $100? Aaron, that is so kind of you. What is going on today? Thank you so much, Aaron. Can we get some W's for Aaron in the comment section right now? That is seriously so kind of you. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Aaron, for the fucking $100. Again, that is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you for the $2. Thank you very much, Aaron. Sadie, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. As well as Annette, thank you for the $10. Sandy, thank you for the $2 as well. Annette, thank you for the $5. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Sandy with the $2. Thank you. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Zandra, thank you so much. Appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Totally get you there. Well, thank you very much. As well as Sandy, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. Again, W's for Aaron in the comment section. That's seriously so kind. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, as well as M, thank you for the hand heart. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. We got about 2 hours left on the stream, everyone. Just letting y'all know, about 2 hours left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, but it can
What's
also
your
be
birth
considered
year?
complicated. April 2005.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Is it okay if I kind of take direction as just a few things you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so first, obviously, I don't support Israel, and I know that Israel has a lot of political control in the United States through a lot of funding programs, and they pay a lot of our uh, they pay a lot of people to make their way up in the government. And you can look up. There's definitely sources on this, and it's on both sides, not just one side. But one thing I want to talk about in particular is our involvement in the Iran war. So I don't necessarily believe that Iran was a direct threat, but as far as the nuclear program, if that is true, then I don't necessarily disagree with starting the war in Iran. But the closing of the Strait of Hormuz by us, I believe was a smart move in the fact that it was squeezing out Iran's biggest importer of their oil, which was China. And they were doing this to gain leverage on a ceasefire with Iran to get them to essentially stop developing nukes.
How is
Is that
that
something
working?
you can agree on? How is that working?
Yeah, how is the agreement working?
I mean, I know you mentioned it earlier that, I mean, there's been how many, three ceasefires now, I believe. And they've all, is it, what, 3 or 4, and all of them have been broken within the first 24 hours, I believe.
Okay. So, so we don't have anything established for a prevention of them getting access to nukes, and Trump is the one who pulled out of an agreement that we had established to prevent them from getting nukes, called the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal, that capped their level of enrichment at 3.67%, which would have been in effect until 2030, which we could have renegotiated from that position. But Donald Trump pulled out of that agreement, which led to them enriching their uranium up to 60%, which then led to Operation Midnight Hammer, where they hit it about a year ago. And then since they started Operation Epic Failure, we haven't achieved any political concessions from Iran since then. We've actually just been put in a worse position. We've seen U.S. service members be killed and murdered, and we've also seen Iranian civilians be murdered and killed, and we've also seen gas prices and grocery prices and inflation go up. So it seems like we actually haven't had better conditions since starting Operation Epic Failure.
I also do believe that during his campaign, he did, I believe so. I can't, it's on top of my, it's just from the top of my head, but I believe he said things would get worse before they get better because as far as I know, the policies that he's trying to get into the system are long-term. So, and typically, I'm sure you know how economics works. There's certain things that in the short run, they're great. And then long-term, it slowly becomes a failure and vice versa. So as far as I know, and we still have obviously a few more years of his presidency left. So I think for right now, my judgment is that he's not where he should be. But once we get more towards the end of his term, I think that'll be a better judgment of, is he sticking to his word?
He's violated his word. He said he wanted to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. That didn't work. He said he was going to do no new wars. That didn't work. He started a war with Iran. He said he was going to build the wall, make Mexico pay for it. He clearly didn't do that. He said he was going to release all the Epstein files.
I understand. He
said he was going to release all the Epstein files. He didn't do that, even though he's legally obligated to do so.
Yeah, I know they've ruled on releasing all those, and it
He
still
said he
hasn't
was
been
going to
done, and
reduce
they're
grocery
withholding it.
prices and electricity prices by 50% within a year.
Well, okay, and like you're right. I can't necessarily sit here and say, yeah, he's done everything he said he's going to do. I mean, so I don't necessarily disagree with that. Like I said, is the further we get into it, the later into the presidency we get, we can get a better idea. I think personally, like, you know, I don't, even during the Biden administration, I wasn't saying within the first year this is his fault, because you can't do you can't take care of an economy with 330 million people in a year. Like, it's just not going to work. So I think with every
Yeah, but
presidency,
you
there's
gotta
going to be a
point to
little.
things that they've done to either make it better or worse. And if I can point to things that Trump has done that actively has made conditions worse, well then yeah, I can blame him for it.
Um, yeah, I mean, I can't disagree with
Is that
that.
not fair?
There's
Like if I
not.
can point to things specifically that he's done that I know caused this impact, I can totally blame him for that, right?
Yeah, and I mean, I know someone else said it before. There's not a lot I can pull off. Uh, just thinking about it as far as policies go, I would have to sit here and kind of look things up. But another part, obviously, why I support Trump is the border policy. I know it's talked about a lot. I support the border policy. I don't believe that every action they've taken has been proper or humane. Uh, I know there has been deportations of people who are here illegally. I don't agree with that. However, as the border policy goes as a whole, I do agree with that. I think someone mentioned it earlier. Border crossings are down 90%. You can look at images from the Biden-Harris administration of the border being um, filled with people. I mean, it's filled with people, and if you look at it now, you know, there's not a soul that's you're really going to see that's getting across the border.
There definitely
Um,
is, but also if we look at the level of border crossings, I don't think that's going to be the basis for determining whether or not someone's going to be better for addressing this. Because one, we can point to the end of the Biden administration. We saw a lower level of daily crossings in terms of border crossings, the end of Biden's administration compared to the end of Trump's first administration, which then means that Trump inherited a less secure border, or I mean, a more secure border than he handed over to Biden. We can also point to the fact that Obama, uh, also he had lower
I
border
think we
crossings
covered
at the
this in
end
the
of his
other debate.
administration,
Is
as
in
opposed
Trump's
to the
first term,
as
there
opposed
was
to
more
Trump's first term.
deportations. Yeah, you covered that earlier. I was listening to that. Um, uh, I think part of what influences people is he makes it a part of his campaign. Obviously, so he did it in his first term, not the same degree that Obama did. And I don't disagree with what Obama did. I think that what he did is, for as far as securing the border, besides, there's certain instances
Okay, what was the
that I can't
relevant
name off the top of
difference
my
in
head.
immigration policy under the Obama administration and the Biden administration that led to more people coming under the Biden administration than what came under the Obama administration?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
What is the relevant difference in policy, immigration policy under the Obama administration and the Biden administration that led to more people coming under the Biden administration as opposed to the Obama administration?
So you're saying, based on policy, there was more people who crossed the border during the Biden administration than the Obama administration? Am I getting
No, what
this
I'm
right?
asking you is what is the relevant difference in policy between the Biden administration and the Obama administration that led to more people coming under the Biden administration as opposed to the Obama administration?
Um, what does policy have to do with the number of people who are actually crossing the border?
What does policy have to do with the amount of people coming across the border? Well, isn't that what you think would be something you can say they've done that would have caused the change? Otherwise, the change wasn't caused by them.
Okay, so there was more people entering the border during the Biden administration than the Obama administration, correct?
Okay, but that doesn't mean that the Biden administration caused that with policy. That could have been explained by the environmental conditions. And that's kind of what I'm pointing to, is that there's not much of a policy difference that you can point to between the Obama administration and the Biden administration that would mean that there would be more people coming under the Biden administration as opposed to the Obama administration. So what's
So
the
we could
relevant
say
difference
the
between the two
difference.
administrations? So what's the relevant
So we
difference?
could say the
What's the relevant difference
difference
between the two
is-
administrations that leads to more people coming under the Biden administration? Well, it's very likely the environment, right? I would say economic insecurity
I
that
would say
existed all
enforcement.
around the world due to
I would say
global
enforcement.
inflation.
I would say enforcement.
What is the difference in
you can
enforcement?
have-
If there's no policy that changes the enforcement, then how can you say the enforcement was any different?
So you think that the border crossing was based on external factors, not directly related to the enforcement of the border crossings?
Yeah, I think that the cause for the increase in the amount of border crossings is because Trump saying there's an open border, telling people to go through, along with the fact that there was economic insecurity that existed all around the world due to global inflation, and people saw the U.S. as a preferable alternative.
And we're not obligated to let people in who aren't going through the legal process. So, I mean, I don't understand the point you're trying to make here. There was a clear difference between the number of people who were entering the border from Obama's second term, Trump's first term, the Biden administration, and Trump's so far second term.
Yeah, but you have to point to specific things that could have caused that in the very first place.
Okay, well, I think as far as the current Trump administration goes now, I think enforcement is obvious. There was, I can't remember what article it was, just
Okay, and
covering
also what benefit has
the-
that provided to the country as a whole? How have you benefited from this?
Okay, so first, the benefit of not allowing people into the country without a process is you get a background check and you get to understand what kind of person they are.
No,
So
I
a
want,
person who goes
what
through a long
benefit have we seen in
process-
broader society from this?
So when you're letting people into your country, open hand, just letting people cross the border, you don't know who you're letting in. So a benefit of having a legal process is that you're not going to just let people
Wait,
in.
we have a legal process under Biden's administration. What's the benefit to
Yes,
Trump being in
and
office as
not-
opposed to Harris?
and not. Okay, so people who are just crossing the border is a legal process. Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, there were people going through the border through the legal process.
And there was a lot more people who weren't.
You say people weren't. I would say that most people did. You would just say that they were abusing the asylum process, which is a legal process of immigration.
They're abusing the asylum process. How?
No, that's what you would claim. Because people were coming across the border claiming asylum but didn't have valid asylum claims.
Okay.
So we just need a quicker
just wanted to
process to adjudicate that they even had a valid asylum claim in the first place, which the way that we would have done that is through the bipartisan border bill. But Donald Trump again called for people in Congress to undermine that very bill because he cared more about the Democrats looking bad than he actually cared about fixing the
I
conditions
think it was
of the
more
border.
about restricting the ability for child sex traffickers, cartels, and
So you think that Trump's administration
other dangerous persons who is not everyone to cross the border.
Do you think Trump is holding child sex predators and sex traffickers accountable to a greater extent?
I'm assuming we're going to go in the direction of you asked me a question about, well, do you think this? And then you're going to bring up something that happened with him, like you told someone earlier. Well, do you agree with this? And you said, well, he pardoned the. Who did you say what political figure did you say he pardoned for allowing the sea drug to?
Yeah, that was for
pounds.
the ex-president Durst that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. That's a secondary
Yeah, and
point.
I
The
don't
point that
agree
I
with
was,
that. I don't agree with that.
the point I was going to make was about the Epstein files. I was saying Trump's not holding people who are accountable for child trafficking.
And I think he should. I would advocate for that. I wish he would.
Okay, so then why would you say that you support him even though he's preventing the release of the Epstein files?
So at this point, He is our president, so I'm gonna sit here and say I want him to do that, and I would support him doing that, and he's not. I wish there would be more people to come out about it, but part of the Epstein files is why it's so hard to um,
So
actually
you
deliver
supported
all of the
Biden when he was in
files.
office.
I'm sorry, say that again.
So you supported Biden when he was in office, even with cognitive decline, right?
I would say uh, that I didn't agree with everything he did. There was some things that I could agree with. I'm not like a huge MAGA, like I have to agree with everything Trump does, right? I can say I can support him and he's not my idol, like, some people come on here and do. So again, back to the Epstein files, part of the reason why it's so hidden in our government is because the amount of people that are involved in it. And are you familiar with John Kiriakou?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so assuming that what he's saying is true with the involvement of Epstein and Israel, and Epstein basically being a pawn of Israel.
Can we just go back to like why you think that you still support Trump even though he's protecting P3DOs in the Epstein files?
Um, I can say that okay, we just went over this. I just said I support him as our president. He's our current president. There are things I wish he said that he would do that he isn't doing. Um,
I understand. Is there anything he
I
could
mean,
do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, he's in a second term, so obviously he can't become president again. If he were running for presidency again, and there was another Republican candidate that what's
You just swept out of the app. Can't hear you right now.
sorry, I was trying to. I forgot. I can't leave the live.
Is
What's
there a
his name? I
single
think
Republican you can point to that is a good Republican?
he's a representative in Florida.
Ron DeSantis?
No.
James Fishback?
Vivek Ramaswamy.
You mean
I think.
Ohio?
Sorry,
You like
Ohio.
Vivek?
I
Who
think I
got
would take
kicked
him
out
over
of the
Trump.
MAGA movement?
I think I would take him over Trump.
Okay, he got kicked out of the MAGA movement. You know that, right? He'll never become a candidate within the Republican Party. Like broadly, like running for president because
Right,
of
and
the
my
fact that he was
candidates
kicked out of the
are
MAGA movement.
okay. So, and if he ran for independent, I would still vote for him. It's
Okay.
based on his value. It's based on his values.
What about a
So,
Republican that has a shot in 2028? Can you name a single Republican that has a shot in 2028 that you'd support?
how old is Ramaswamy?
He's old enough to run for president, but
He's not.
I mean, he would have no shot.
Is he 35?
Yeah, he's over 35. He ran last time, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, being an independent is hard. Can we? I don't even remember the last time. Can you remember the last time an independent was voted for president?
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna. That's not
It's
likely, but
like I said,
can
I
you
think a
name one
lot
accomplishment of Vivek's?
well, a lot of what I watch about him is his clips and his videos about what he believes in. So I can get behind that. And then one other policy of Trump's that I support was giving power or taking power from the federal government over abortion and giving it to states' powers.
And why do you think
part of
that
this
was good?
and I believe this is good because each state has different culture overall. So, like, for example, if California wants to make abortion legal, I think that should be totally okay. If Ohio
Okay. How about
wants
this?
to
If
make it
someone
legal,
wants to get an
that's
abortion,
okay.
they can. If another person wants to get an abortion, they can as well.
And from a religious standpoint, I don't agree with that. But
Wait, why not? Because again, if If you're saying, oh, people have different cultures, you have different cultures in different cities within a state.
Right,
Okay.
but
So then, like, if that's true,
if
if that's true, then why not just leave it up to the individual rather than leaving it up to the state?
because on a how do I want to word this? For me personally, on a religious standpoint, it's different in a government, right? I think from a government standpoint, uh, I'm not going to sit here
Do
and
you
say I'm
believe
going
in
to apply.
separation of church and state, sir?
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting
So
to
then you
here. I
can't say
don't
religion would be
believe
a reason to make abortion illegal.
okay, and I'm not implementing my religion on what I think should be right. I think it's influencing it, but I'm not saying that my religion is directly the cause of how for what I believe for Roe versus Wade. I think it influences it a little bit. That says each state should be allowed to say whether they're allowing abortions or not, and if
Why
someone
can't
in
it just be up to the
a
individual? If you
state,
don't want an abortion, don't get an abortion.
because on an individual level, that I don't agree with that.
Okay, why do you agree with it being left up to the states? Do you think human rights should be left up to the states?
Uh,
Or do you think
well,
human rights should be protected by the federal government?
Well, that depends on whether you agree with whether abortion is a right or not, and I don't believe that it is a innate right.
No. Actually,
So,
regardless what your view is on abortion, that's what you would have to think. Why? Because if you believe in the right to bodily autonomy, that's a right. If you believe in the right to life, well, then that's also a right. Either way, from your position, you're leaving it up to leaving rights up to the states. So, do you believe in leaving human rights up to the states?
do you believe in a mixed standpoint?
Well, I believe that human rights should be protected by the federal government.
And I don't think that abortion is a right.
But you think the right to life is a right, correct?
The right for someone to have life, I
Yeah, do you
believe.
think that's a right?
Yes.
Okay, so then do you think that right should be left up to the states?
So what you're getting at is, do I believe that? Okay, I see where you're going with this. I understand, and I can get. Okay, I agree with you.
So you agree human rights should be federally protected?
I guess I can say that I agree that. Okay, I guess I can say I agree that Roe v. Wade should have been left at a federal level.
Okay.
That's
so
fair.
then you agree with Democrats then. So what do you agree with Trump on?
I've already given you stuff I agree with Trump on.
Okay, would you like to try again? Because seems like we got you to stop saying that for abortion.
Right. What else can I think of? Kind of already went over that. Economy.
Yeah, Trump's made the economy worse off. Basically every
Uh,
main economic
I
indicator is worse
I
off since
guess I
Trump
do
got in
kind of want to
office.
go over the felony counts. I just kind of want to understand. Um,
Yeah, he was convicted of 34 felonies.
yeah, so these felony counts were basically him fabricating documents as it's basically money laundering. He's just fabricating
No, he
documents
was
to
falsifying
pay
business
for to
records with the explicit reason of hiding the
okay,
hush money payments
falsifying and
that he made.
fabricating are the same thing. Okay, can we
He
just clear that up?
falsified business records with the explicit reason of hiding the hush money payments that he made to Stormy Daniels.
Right, so he was just trying to cover up an affair.
Yes.
And so one of your arguments earlier was applying the law and everywhere Apple.
You just cut out.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I have notes, but I can't pull them up. So there was an instance earlier when you're talking to someone else. You're talking about a applying the law in every aspect applicable. And there was, when they were charging him with the potential of him becoming the next president in a legal manner, they, what was the term? Something discharge. Uh, Hold on. Do I have, if I leave civilian
Dishonorable
life, if I can
discharge.
come back? This is, no, that's leaving the military.
All right,
I,
go
I
ahead.
would
Go
need
ahead. Look,
my,
I'll thank some people in the meantime. Metalizer, thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat for Italy's Prime Minister, Giorgia Meloni, called Trump out on his lies about her begging for a photo with him and on giving better treatments to the enemies of the West than his former allies in the West. USA is now a part of the axis of evil. It's ridiculous, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said abortion legality is an immoral issue. You can believe abortion is morally wrong, but it has no bearing on whether or not it should be medically available. You're totally right. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Aaron Adam. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you to, oh, sorry, it just clicked off. Thank you so much to Kira. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Kira. I appreciate the $50. They said vote for a clown and you get a circus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And that is a very good point. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So let's Trey. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for I love how felonies are just when it's Trump. I know, right? Or adjust when it's Trump. I know, right? And then Aaron, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much for abortion. Oh, they said the same thing. I think it might have accidentally sent it twice. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
okay,
As well as thank you so
I
much to
found what I was
Sadie.
looking
Thank you for
for.
the $10. And Elise, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Okay, so when they had prosecuted him for these felonies, the judge had given him an unconditional discharge, which is a applicable legal aspect of the trial. So part of your logic earlier was saying that enforce the law in every aspect, and giving an unconditional discharge was legal, and it's part of our legal system.
You mean a
So
pardon?
I'm just kind of curious. I'm just kind of curious as to what you think as far as that goes. If
What
we
do I think
wanted
about
to,
pardons? Or I'm
it's
confused.
it's not a pardon. An unconditional discharge is the charges go through and are recognized and in the system for that person, but as the term states, is unconditional. So that's why he didn't receive jail time or any sentence or any other sentencing or
Oh,
fines.
you're saying specifically for the felonies, the reason why he wasn't put in prison?
Yes.
Oh, I agree. The reason why he
Yes.
wasn't put in prison is because he was voted into the position of presidency.
Right. So uh I'm just applying your logic as you were using earlier about applying the law where applicable in every scenario. So, you know, there's you're telling other people on the live, like, do you think this and this and that about Trump? Um,
Yeah,
about
like
how these
if you guys
felonies,
didn't vote for him, then he would have been held accountable for the crime that he committed.
right? Okay. But what happened was still legal. So there's no honestly, I think regardless of whether he's going to become president or not, there was still a good chance that he was going to get the unconditional discharge, just because he's already president.
Okay, yeah,
So I
but like
think
that's because he was going to be president. That's why he was going to get that. But if he was, oh, you're saying he would have got it even if he lost the election? No, he probably wouldn't have, because the only reason he got that is because he was going to be president, and it would conflict with his ability to be president of the United States.
okay. Um, I don't know if I really got my point across there, but I
Okay.
guess I tried.
Do you want to try one more time?
Uh, can we move to the Carroll case? I know we were talking about that earlier. So for the statute of limitations right now, I know in New York, for any sexual abuse case not involving a child is, I think, 20 years. Do you
It
know
was
for
it was
sure at the
5 years
time?
in New York.
At the time that it was committed, it was 5 years.
No, the statute of limitations is 5 years. It was 5 years when she was trying to go after him.
I thought it was 20. I was
Nope,
looking
it's
at I
5 years.
was
And even so, that
looking
she
it up
still wouldn't have been
earlier.
able to do that at 20 years. It was
Okay.
5, though.
So I was just gonna say my original argument was going to be on the idea that E. Jean Carroll's fees were funded from a Democratic donor, and she had the ability to pay for it regardless of the donor or not. So, do you think that the fact that she had brought it up in 2019, right before the election, was anything that was democratically motivated as a weapon against Trump during the election?
It wasn't democratically motivated. It was literally a representation of what happened to her. That's why she had multiple friends that she specifically told decades ago testify under oath that this specifically happened.
Okay, so if the statute of limitations at the time was 5 years and she waited, what was it 1995 or 1996?
1995, 1996,
So
and then
she
she
would
came out in
wait.
2019.
She would wait 23 years at a specific timing of before Trump would become president. It seems
This
a
is
little
before his.
coincidental.
This is when he was president, sir.
Yeah, and he was running for re-election.
This is
And he
before he
lost.
started running for re-election.
Because nobody thought Trump was going to run for re-election.
I mean, well, people could think that, but that doesn't change the fact that this is true. This is true. Like, it went through the context of
Okay,
a civil court, dude.
so what I'm
It's
trying
not
to get
just like
across here.
again. There are 27 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct. You know that, right? Do you think every single one of them are lying?
And part of our legal system is innocent.
Can I
until
have a
proven
direct answer to
guilty.
that question? Do you think every single one of them are lying?
I can't say for sure. I'm not sure.
I think it's very
As far as our
obvious
legal
that not
system
every single one of
goes,
them are lying.
as far as our legal system goes, you're innocent until proven guilty. So I have to, realistically speaking, from a legal standpoint, I have to assume that he's innocent until he's proven guilty. And in a civil case,
He was determined to be liable in a civil case. So
right.
would you? So
And
would you
so
vote
the
for a
difference
violent sex
between
offender?
and the difference between a civil and criminal case is that civil has no criminal. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not. I'll just say it's not criminal.
Okay, so
and
that
I
doesn't
think
change whether or not you accept it. Now, would you vote for a violent sex offender?
I would say no.
Trump is a violent sex offender, so you wouldn't vote for him,
You're
right?
right. He was held in civil court.
Yeah, so he is
For
a violent sex offender. So you just said that you wouldn't vote for him, but now you're acknowledging that you have
being
voted for
held
him.
liable in a civil court is different than being prosecuted in a
Wait, but you
criminal
just said
court.
you wouldn't vote for a violent sex offender. That includes civil offenses.
Right. And like I said, the timing of the case was just coincidental.
Wait,
and
I'm
was
sorry.
funded.
Nothing about the timing of the case would mean that it didn't happen. Especially because there's a dress with DNA on it where Donald Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA, but he chose not to. Why didn't he give up his DNA to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime?
It's a great question, honestly.
Like, if he was so innocent, I feel like he would obviously do that. Especially if that would better his election prospects.
So, well, I know from the, which I guess that would have been the first accusation or court case, and then of course the second one came up. But I know in the first one he tried saying that he didn't know her.
Yeah, he said that they never met. Then there was a
Which-
picture of them shown together.
Yeah,
He said that
there
he
was a
wouldn't have
picture of
sexually
them
abused her
together.
because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife.
He what?
Yeah, he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife, Marla Maples.
Yeah, I guess that's absurd. I guess the point I was trying to get across was, I mean, obviously, yes, he was held liable in a civil case where she gets money. So
It originally was just an accusation, and the only reason she went after him for money was because of the fact that he started defaming
the,
her. And in order to
yeah,
prove the defamation, she had to prove sexual abuse, which she did. And by the way, then you must believe all the other victims that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct that have not gotten any money off of it. The 27 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct, because most of them didn't get money for it, you must believe them, right?
accusations don't equal uh,
So you think every single
guilty
one of them are lying?
verdicts.
Every single one of the accusations is false?
Do you believe every single accusation is true?
Do I believe every single obviously not every single accusation is true, but wait for
Okay,
wait
so
wait
then
wait hold
I'm
up
on
hold
the
up
then
hold
I'm
up
on the
hold up.
same
Let me
stance from
clarify.
the opposite
I think
side.
every single accusation against Trump is true. Not every single accusation in total within all accusations is true, of course. Like Trump accused the
You think all
2020 election of
27
being rigged,
accusations
right?
are
That's what
true?
he does. So not all accusations are true, but all accusations against Trump are true. That's what I think.
Okay, so you're taking uh,
All of those
he's
survivors,
guilty
I
until
believe every single
innocent, is
one of
what you're
them.
saying.
I believe every single one of them until I have good reason to believe otherwise. In the
So
exact same
you
way, like for example, do you believe every single one of the victims of Epstein that got a settlement with the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
say that again. I'm sorry.
Do you believe all the victims of Epstein that got settlements from the Epstein estate about their accusations relating to Epstein about sexual abuse and trafficking?
Um, it's a long ass question.
Not
It
really. I can say it one more time if you need.
Yeah. Sorry.
You want me to say it one more time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
believe all of the victims of Epstein that got settlements with the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking? I can say
Um,
it one more time if you need.
it's no. I get. I hear what you're saying, but it's not. It's not. I'm sorry. It's just not making sense.
I'll
You're
say it one
saying
more
that the
time.
settlements are related to.
Do you hold up, listen. Do you believe all of the victims in their accusations about Epstein relating to his conduct about sexual abuse and trafficking? And again, I'm talking about all the victims that got settlements with the Epstein estate.
Um. Okay, so they're. It might be stupid, but wow.
I don't know why this is taking so long. I mean, like, do you believe the
I
victims of
honest.
Epstein and they're like, that's a basic
Oh,
question.
okay. Here's how I was interpreting it. I was interpreting it as it was almost like you weren't finishing your question, is why. But you were putting the. Do you believe that they're all? Uh,
Yeah,
do
do
I
you
believe that
believe the
they all?
accusations from
Do I
victims of
believe the
Epstein
accusations? Okay, I'm
that got
sorry.
settlements
I
with the
don't know
Epstein estate?
how. I don't know how I confused that, but do I believe all of them that got settlements?
Yeah. Like, do you believe their accusations
There was
against
presented
Epstein?
evidence in the case. They were found guilty and were
Dude,
given compensation. Correct. And
okay,
all
so
these.
Epstein died, right? So
Yeah.
his estate dealt with, right, all of these different cases of survivors, right, going after him for money, okay?
Yeah.
So they gave up settlements to these victims who had credible cases. Do you believe
Okay.
all of the victims of Epstein who got settlements with the Epstein estate for their accusations about Epstein's conduct relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
Okay.
Like, I'm
Well,
just, do you
if
believe that?
these are
Like, I'm
going
just
to.
trying to see this as a baseline. Like, do you even believe victims in general?
Yeah.
You do? So,
Yes.
so you would believe all of those victims, right?
If these are going to settlements, I
They got
believe it's
settlements
because.
already.
Yeah. No. These are going to settlements. I believe it's because I think the defense uh, wouldn't be able to win the case. So instead, they're taking settlements to cover their name, which in this case would be Epstein's estate.
Well, it's not to cover the name at this point. It's specifically just because they don't want to go through a trial process for something that
Well,
they
yeah, it
know is
costs a lot
true.
more money.
It would cost more money and they'd lose more money. Yeah,
Yeah.
so like if there's a credible case, they're going to give up a settlement. So do you believe all
I
the
don't-
victims who got settlements? Push the galaxy.
I think I would have to go and look at the cases, but I would
Dude,
say
this is crazy,
let
man.
me finish talking.
Sorry, go ahead.
I would say that I would say more than likely that they're true, but I would like putting Epstein and Trump in the same place is not okay. I don't think putting
We're not even
Trump-
doing that right now. I'm just asking if you believe the victims of Epstein, and you can't even say that.
Yes. Okay. If that's what we're trying to get to, then yes.
So you do believe all of
Because-
the victims of Epstein?
Because there was a. I'm sure there's people who aren't victims of Epstein that are pretending to be. So.
So you think that the people who got settlements with the Epstein estate are pretending?
I'm not making this black and white though. That's what are you trying?
Wouldn't
to
you
make me
believe
make
that it's
black and
accurate
white?
until you have good reason to believe otherwise?
Like I said, there are 100% victims.
Okay, I'm sorry. If this is how you speak about the victims of Epstein, I'm sorry. Is there like anything a victim can do to prove to you that this happened? Because to me it seems like not really. Because like even if it's a victim of Epstein who got a settlement with the Epstein estate, was determined to be credible,
And
and
said
you
more
like
than
don't believe
likely I
it.
believe them. I said more than likely I would believe it. Yes.
More than likely, I mean, but you can't just say you would.
Because there's definitely also people who are just hungry for money and would like.
Can you
to
name
try
a
to
single
pretend
person?
Like they're victims, huh?
Can you name a single person? Like you think people who got settlements, dude? Like this is absurd.
Let me ask you a question. Can I ask
Go
you
ahead.
a question? Okay. Agree or disagree to the fact that there are people that would pretend to be a victim of Epstein for capital gain or for financial gain?
I don't believe that's applicable to any of the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate. Do you have any evidence of that being true? Because I'm not going to believe that to be true unless I have good evidence to indicate that. Because if they got a settlement with the Epstein estate, that means it's best reason to believe that this is true.
And did I not say that I would most likely believe them?
So you have best reason to believe it's true until you have good reason to indicate otherwise, correct?
Because of the kind of person Epstein was, yes.
Okay, so then you have the best reason to then believe in an accusation against Epstein about Epstein trafficking Jane Doe 4 to Trump, right?
I thought we weren't putting Epstein and Trump in the same book here.
Oh, I didn't. Jane Doe 4 did. Who accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, and she also got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein related to sexual abuse and trafficking. So
Okay, well, I
you
didn't-
have
I
best
didn't know
reason to
about
believe
this.
her until you have good reason to believe otherwise, right?
Okay, and I didn't know about this. And if it's coming from Epstein, yes.
So you do believe this accusation?
As if it relates to Epstein, yes.
But that implicates Trump. And if it implicates Trump, then you shouldn't support Trump, right?
I mean, I guess I could say that I didn't vote, but I
So like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
would probably do what I did last time and choose not to vote.
So you wouldn't vote. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Holy fucking shit. Hargrove with the fucking $300 on YouTube Super Chat. What is going on today? What is going on YouTube? What the fuck is going on? Hargrove with the fucking $300. What is going on? Can we get some W's for Hargrove in the comment section right now? That is fucking crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. W's for Hargrove in the comment section right now. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Hargrove. And Liz, by the way, thank you for the $2. I actually did see that and said thank you to them earlier. Thank you so much for letting me know as well. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Holy shit, Hargrove. That is fucking insanely nice. As well as Juan. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Interesting how debaters backtrack once their argument has no merit. I know, right? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's pretty ridiculous how in real time that happens. Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. It absolutely is a human right. You're totally right. Yeah, and it's horrible to hear. That's horrible to hear. As well as Marianne, thank you so much for pushing the $15 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of crazy every day, isn't it? And you know what? I totally see you there. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I've been trying to work on my patience for a long time. As well as Liz, thank you for the $2. Don't worry, Liz. Don't worry at all. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, bud, that was fast. 27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I apologize. I'm surprised that I got let on so quickly. I literally just joined 10 seconds ago.
Okay, you got really fucking lucky then.
Give me like a quick, I know, give me like a quick 1-2 because like anxiety is a bitch.
Okay.
Okay. So anyway, why do I support Trump? Probably because of the abortion aspect. And I know this is probably something that you and Dean have debated a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really seen your debates recently, but so it has less to do with the abortion aspect and more to do with states' rights, because with Roe v. Wade being overturned, he has defaulted it to it being decided by the states, right? So any state can impose as much restriction on abortion as they can, or allow as for little restriction as abortion as they can. So I think that is perfect as a neo-libertarian phalangist.
Okay. Let's go to the next person.
love
Only do
that
send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would probably vote for Trump. Can I explain to you why?
You'd vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, for sure. You're going to have to explain to Dean real quick. I need like 30 seconds to a minute. I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, no.
I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Dean, for doing this.
Yeah, of course. So,
Hey, how's it
I
going,
should vote
Dean?
for Trump. Howdy.
Okay, so this is probably not going to work with you. I was really hoping to speak to Parker, but that's all right. So, okay, I'll quickly explain it. So, I voted for Trump in 24 and 2020, and if the Democratic candidate for 2028 is not to my liking, I'll probably vote for Vance or Rubio instead if either of them run, just as a result of how things are right now. Um, but yeah, so my argument boils down to that this country has been in a downward spiral pretty much ever since 2016 when Trump walked down the staircase and ran for president. And the fact that he won in 2016, like genuinely almost broke my brain as I was getting into politics for the first time. And that's why I voted for him in my first election in 2020 and then again in 2024. Because if I can see that and you can see that, Dean, and even if thousands of people in this life can see how awful and unqualified he is, it means nothing if the rest of the country doesn't. Um, so yeah, my position comes pretty much out of spite. I'm upset that a significantly large portion of this country genuinely doesn't understand how bad and unqualified this guy is. And this country cannot survive that. This country cannot survive anyone like Trump again for the next 20, 50, or 100 years. This can never happen again. And if it was not even like that difficult of a choice. He's not a good businessman. He's not a good politician. He's not even a good person. And right now, I'm not entirely confident that come the 2032 elections, someone like Trump Jr. won't win. I'm not confident. So until I am presented with a better solution than the education camp for conservative people, I'm voting for Trump. And I'm letting him run the country into the ground. And I think he hasn't bombed enough countries or he hasn't made enough money for his family or his own personal wealth. And most importantly, I don't think he's had enough time to show people that this country, that he's pretty much perfectly antithetical to everything that this
I let him yap until you got back, Parker. He was just an accelerationist.
That's what it sounded like. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I just let him go until you got back. I know that you don't really talk to accelerationists. I
Yeah, no, I
appreciate you
don't.
so much for letting me out, Parker. You have a
Of
good
course,
one.
man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Peace.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Do give us a quick second. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, again, above the age of 18. Alrighty. Yo, Tip, how old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Someone said, why do you look AI, bro? Because I'm actually paid by the DNC. That's the reason. DNC paid, DNC bought, AI, content creators are now a thing. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
All right, so I think. Well, I didn't think you were gonna bring me up. All right. I think that you should debate people to the left of you, and I'm not actually a Trump supporter. I just wanted to say that.
Okay, I'm good. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I think it's more effective for us on the left to fight against the right, to try to shift
sodomy, bro.
to try to shift the Overton window to the left more. I think that leads to better change. I do actually find the conversations interesting, though, but I don't know if I would do them on the stream. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Just give us a quick second. It is taking a minute to get some people up here. I do apologize. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, bro, I think Kanye West should run for president in 2028. That's all.
That's diabolical. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 25.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Arthur, thank you so much for the $5 for spreading leftist propaganda, actually. The biggest propaganda, actually. Propaganda like you've never seen before, okay? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and what month are you born?
April.
Okay, and you said you're how old again?
18.
That doesn't make any sense, bruv. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
I actually have a question for you.
I'm sorry. I am just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Do you give us a quick second, everyone? We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you, by the way. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Begrudgingly Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I will say that my biggest I find myself to be like a pretty progressive person. I'm not super pro-life. Um, I'm pro-gay marriage. I'm pro all of that. The biggest issue I had this last election was affordability, and it was anti-Semitism on the left.
Do you think Kamala Harris was anti-Semitic?
I think that her party and the people that propped her up and that would run for government are anti-Semitic. I mean, look at New York.
Can look at New York? Did you say you think Zoran Mamdani is anti-Semitic?
Yeah, and his
How?
wife too. He supports Palestine.
That's not anti-Semitic to support Palestinians. I support Palestinians. Do you
Yes,
think
it
I'm
is.
anti-Semitic?
Possibly.
Wait, no,
It
you just
depends
said
on the
that
rhetoric
you
that
just said if
espouse.
someone supports Palestine, that means that they're anti-Semitic. I told you I support Palestine, and you're saying I'm possibly anti-Semitic?
It usually depends on the rhetoric that you espouse for why you support Palestine. If you support the Palestinians being alive, that's not anti-Semitic. If you support Palestinians and Hamas and governing the Strip, that would be.
So when do you have any statement of Zoran Mamdani saying that he supports Hamas?
He's very pro-Hamas. Flying the Palestinian flag is pro-Hamas.
Flying
at
the
this point.
Palestinian flag is not pro-Hamas.
Yes, it is. At
No,
this
it's
point,
not.
it is. At this point, it is.
No, it's not. What makes you think it is?
What is the government of Palestine? It's Hamas.
Wait, but like that's not in reference to Hamas. It's in reference to the country of Palestine.
If you're flying the flag of a country and propping that up, you are supporting their government.
So you think if I were to fly the Palestinian flag, you think that I'd be supporting Hamas?
Yeah.
So do you think this is right now is me supporting Hamas?
I mean, I guess.
Why does that make you
I
think
don't know
that?
why you would.
This isn't supporting Hamas by
Because-
me saying I
because
support a
you
free
want to-
Palestine, by me saying I'm against genocide, by me saying I'm against apartheid, by me saying that I'm against ethnic
there's no
cleansing of Palestinians,
genocide.
me saying that I'm against all of those horrible things happening to Palestinians, and that I stand in solidarity with Palestinians, is not me saying I support Hamas.
What do you think genocide is?
What do I think genocide is? It's going to be the, in part or in whole, targeting of an entire people group to take them out.
And how is Israel intentionally intending to take the entire people group out?
Oh yeah, so it doesn't have to be the entirety, right? It has to be
No, no,
a destruction in part or in whole of a people group, right?
But it has to be with the intention to eliminate them.
With that people group, right?
Because otherwise, it's just
Yeah. So like
death.
if there's ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, by the way, right? If they're trying to forcefully remove them from the land, they're trying to destroy what it is to be Palestinian. For example, Benjamin Netanyahu quite literally supported allowing Qatari funds into Gaza, specifically to help build up and fund Hamas, to limit the power the PLO had in being able to even establish a Palestinian state. So the fact that they want to undermine a Palestinian state within that basis, instead of propping up peaceful negotiations, they decided to prop up a terrorist organization that they are saying committed, or which did commit October 7th, right?
And where's the proof of him specifically funding Hamas?
No, allowing for Qatari funds to go through Israeli checkpoints into Gaza to fund Hamas. He talked about
And
this.
where was the-
This is
and
from the
where was
Israel.
the
You can
proof
look this
that
up on
that
Israel Times.
is specifically
You can find
for
this on the
Hamas?
Israel Times.
Would you bring it up?
Yes, look up Netanyahu allows Qatari funds into Gaza, Israel Times, and you'll find it.
Okay, hold on.
Can we get a free Palestine in the comment section, by the way?
What does a free Palestine look like to you while we're looking this up?
What does a free Palestine look like to me? Palestinians not under apartheid, not being actively ethnically cleansed and genocided, able to live with equal rights. What's that?
In Israel. How are they under apartheid in Israel?
Because of the fact that they're treated under different law, military law within the context of the West Bank, for example, even though they're under occupation. So they're under occupation, they're under control of the state of Israel, but then at the same time, them being under occupation, they're treated under a different law where they have a significantly higher conviction rate than Israelis. Also, under the context in Israel, there's death penalty for Palestinians, but there's no death penalty for Israelis.
That's wrong.
That is true. Look it up.
No, it's wrong.
Look it up. You want to bet?
It's wrong. It's literally for any foreign person that comes into Israel and then commits a
But it's
T attack.
specifically just for Palestinians.
No, it's not. It's for any foreign person that comes into Israel and
What's your
commits a T
source?
attack.
While you're looking that up, you can find that other one as well. Let me thank some people in the meantime while you're looking up those two sources.
Okay.
Anthony, thank you for the $100 on YouTube super chat for yo. What's up, my bro? You know I love what you do. Just supporting the grift and keeping up with Hargrove. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it, Anthony, for the $100. Give me some W's for them in the comment section, and for the $5. Thank you very much for it's not anti-Semitic to support Palestine. Exactly. That's such a ridiculous argument, right? Sandra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll have to see that. It's a good question. As well as Monavon, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. I'm trying my hardest. That's all I do. Blaze as well. Thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you. As well as Abby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And happy belated birthday. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jessica and Zach. Thank you for the $5 for Free Palestine. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We have about 50 minutes or so left on the live, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. For the person who's asking for my YouTube is Parker Get a Job. Just look up Parker Get a Job, the same as here on TikTok. Alrighty, give them a second to find this information.
Okay, I'm still looking for the law about the death penalty, but I did find the what we were talking about with money into Gaza, and it seems that this is in order to stop Hamas and the PA from combining.
No, it wasn't to prevent them from combining. It was to prevent the PLO from combining in the West Bank and Gaza to form a Palestinian state.
That's literally what I
So
just said.
No. That you said it would allow for the PLO with Hamas to become into power. No, this propped up Hamas against the PLO to prevent the creation of a Palestinian state.
No, that's what the funds were for, was to keep them separate.
Yeah, which is bad, right? Wait, hold up, pause. No, not to keep them separate. Sorry. I misunderstood what you're saying. It was not to keep them separate. It was specifically so that they would, so that Hamas would be able to maintain more strength to be able to take away from the power of the PLO, so that they couldn't establish a Palestinian state by joining the West Bank and the Gaza, or under the PLO.
That makes sense. The PLO is a T group.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Well, wait, what evidence do you have of that?
PLO?
What terrorist action is the PLO engaged in?
Are you talking about PLO or PA?
The PLO.
Because the PLO has committed numerous guerrilla attacks, including like bus bombings and the Munich massacres, the Melot massacres, Coastal Road massacres, Aquilo Loro hijacking, Avivium school bus massacre.
I think you're thinking of a different group.
No, this is the PLO, the Palestinian Liberation Organization.
Okay, here, we might be talking about the PA then. Qatari money, give me 1 second. Here we are. Give me 1 second. Let me see if it's in reference to the PLO or the PA. Give me 1 second. Do you think the PA is a terrorist organization?
I'm going to be honest, I don't know that much about the PA or West Bank governments. I think that they might have connections with terrorist organizations.
Okay, so you think any group that is controlling things within Palestine is going to be considered a terrorist organization under your view? Even without even looking into it?
Any group that is controlling things and then is also advocating for the destruction of Israel would be considered a terrorist group in my...
So wait, when you say destruction of Israel, you mean like that there's not a Jewish ethno-state? Yeah, that's fucked.
It's not a Do you think that any state that happens to be a majority of something is automatically...
No, but it's specifically within the Constitution, and you're particularly trying to keep a certain ethnic majority in order to maintain control over that land of a certain ethnic majority. And by the way, it was the PA, sorry.
Okay, that makes more sense. I started to say it would make sense.
Yeah, not the PLO. I apologize. I was misrepresenting that. That was an accident.
Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, I don't care. I mean, there are many Arabs, groups of others, like there's Palestinians living in Israel. Um,
Okay, wait. So if you can't say anything about the PA, right? So then how would you feel about the fact that, that's what Netanyahu was doing? He built up and he allowed for the funding of Hamas because he allowed for Qatari funds to go through Israeli checkpoints.
he allowed, well, anything that you put into Palestine is going to go to Hamas. That includes food.
No,
That
no, no, no.
includes
They specifically allowed for this
things.
going in, knowing that they wanted to prop up Hamas.
Yeah, I don't like Netanyahu, so that's fucked.
Okay. So then, for example, can you acknowledge that?
Yeah, that's
Like
fucked.
that's them trying to undermine a Palestinian state. That's quite literally trying to limit Palestinians from being able to have their own sovereignty
I don't think that there
and
is a
national identity.
Palestinian state or is ever going to be a Palestinian state.
Yeah, because Israel's trying to prevent that. So you understand
Palestinians will never have one.
you understand that Israel's tried its hardest to prevent the existence of a Palestinian state, which by the way would reduce conflict, right? If
It
the
wouldn't
existence
reduce
of a
conflict.
Palestinian state was in place, right? It's the lack
How
of
would it reduce
existence of a
conflict?
Palestinian state that inevitably creates the conditions where people, right, inevitably are going to then try to respond to the oppressive regime, the Zionist regime.
There's no oppressive Zionist regime.
And it obviously is, right?
How?
Do you not think them blowing up like almost every fucking building in Gaza is oppression? Them trying to purposefully create
haven't blown
conditions
up
to force
almost
them out of
every
the
fucking
area?
building in
Hell, Trump even said it himself. He said that he wanted to force Palestinians into Jordan and surrounding countries with no right to
well, I
return.
don't
He said
agree
that.
with that. I mean, I don't agree with that.
Well, that's actually what Israel wants to do.
No, it's not what Israel wants.
You
to
don't
do.
think
They want a
Netanyahu
one-state
government wants to do
solution
that?
would absorb Palestinians.
If the Netanyahu government doesn't want to do that, why do they prop up Hamas?
I don't know. But like at the same time, the best option for Palestine, the best option for Israel would be a one-state solution with complete equality for all of them. That way,
Yeah,
nobody can
wait. It's
say,
a one-state solution where everyone is treated with equal rights, right?
Yeah.
And there's no Jewish ethno-state.
there's not a Jewish ethno-state.
There is. Israel right now is a Jewish ethno-state
How is it a Jewish ethno-state?
because it explicitly establishes that there needs to be a majority Jewish population in the country for control
it
over the.
doesn't.
Yes, it does.
There's
That's
a
in the
majority
Israeli
Jewish
constitution.
population in the country because of the right of return.
Say that again.
There's only a majority Jewish population because of the right of return. It is meant to be a safe place for Jews, but it's not. You have to be a majority Jewish.
No, it is. It's established that they need a majority Jewish so that they have majority control over the government. They claim that that's actually fundamental to how they can stay alive right within Israel, which I think is ridiculous. I think that you can
Why do you
establish
think
a
that's
secular
ridiculous?
basis to a constitution and allow for Palestinians and Israelis to live to live under equal rights. Okay, under one state.
would
Like
it
I think
hurt-
that's the most
okay, how
idealistic,
would it
preferable
hurt
alternative,
Palestinians to live
right?
with
And that also means going after all of the criminals involved with stealing Palestinians' land, right? Because
Nobody's
with equal
stealing
rights is equal
Palestinian land.
treatment. What's up?
Nobody's stealing Palestinian land. It's
Yes,
not
they
their
are. In the
land.
West Bank, the Israeli government is giving weapons to Israelis to go in and steal land from Palestinians. What are you talking about?
No, it's expansion of existing Israeli land.
Existing settlements within the context of the West Bank.
It
So
doesn't
they're
belong to
expanding into the West
Palestinians,
Bank and they're
it's
stealing
partially
land from
administrated by
Palestinians.
the PA.
What's
It's only
that?
partially administrated.
Wait, you cannot defend this. They're literally going in and stealing land from Palestinians.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, it's partially
The
administrated.
fact that you're lying and not acknowledging the settlements in the West Bank is disgusting.
It's only partially administrated by the PA. The other part is administrated by Israel.
So you're saying that they just get to go in and annex the territory?
That would be like saying that I can't move to Guam.
What? What are you talking about? You mean land that was taken over specifically? So you're saying Israel went in and took over Palestinians' land in the West Bank, and then you're saying, oh, that is the right for Israelis to go in and then settle that land. When they're going in and settling
No,
land,
it's
you know that they're
it's a
going in with
territory.
weapons
It's
and
not even
fucking
land.
killing Palestinians, and they're forcing them off the land?
They're not killing Palestinians.
Yes, they are.
No, anybody that kills Palestinians goes to jail.
Wait, so you say that, but there is not as much accountability when it comes to a lot of these scenarios, right? I think that there's a lack of accountability when it comes to ensuring that people who specifically are going in and killing Palestinians, murdering Palestinians, and they're also stealing Palestinians' land are actually held accountable for the fucking war crimes they're committing. And also, like, by the way, Israel literally prevented food from going into Gaza. Do you acknowledge that?
Oh, that's bullshit.
Isn't that a war crime?
That's literally bullshit, though.
That's true.
No, there has literally never been Israelis preventing food from going into Gaza. There's always
I can
been
give
food in
you a
Gaza.
citation from AP News right now.
Okay, give me a citation and then give me the follow-up.
Okay.
It's literally a failure on the part of UNRWA to provide that food. It's not on Israel's part.
You said what is it? You said what? Say that one more time.
It's a failure on the part of the UN RWA to provide that food.
Okay, so and you know they prevented that. So like let's just be clear
No, they
here.
didn't.
Like listen here. This is from AP News. The title is Israel has cut off supplies to Gaza. Here's what that means. That's the title. You can go look that up.
They
Right
cut
now.
off. Okay. What happened was they cut off other shipments. There was already food in Gaza waiting to be distributed.
No, they've prevented. I'm specifically talking about how they prevented, right, the distribution of food.
No, okay. They've prevented the shipment of more food, not the distribution of food. Israel does not control the distribution.
No, they
of food
they
in
prevented the
Gaza.
shipping and distribution of food.
No, they don't control the distribution.
Look
of
at the
food in
look at
Gaza.
the article I just sent you.
Non-profit organizations control that.
Look at the article I just sent you.
Or what was the name of it again?
The title of the article is Israel has cut off supplies to Gaza. Here's what that means. Okay. Well, while they look that up, give them a second, everyone. Give them a second. Holy shit. Abby, thank you so much for the $4.20. And Aaron, again, ERIN, thank you for the $150 on PayPal. Aaron, what is going on today? Thank you so much. That is so kind. Holy shit. What is going on? Aaron, thank you so much for the $150. That is so crazy. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mary Ann as well. Thank you for the $15. Thank you from the UN. 11th of June 2026. The number of settler attacks causing casualties or property damage this year in the West Bank has now surpassed 1,000. These attacks have affected more than 230 communities across all parts of the West Bank. Well, thank you so much, Marianne. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jesse, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you very much. And Deborah, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Abby again with the $4.20. I got you. Happy belated birthday. And Abby, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Again, happy belated birthday. Let me do that for you. As well as Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I totally agree. That's definitely a problem that's existing, and it's causing more problems around the world. As well as Jordan, thank you for the $5. No, I haven't. I still got to do that. Thank you so much. As well as Deb, thank you for the $5. Thank you. For years, the Netanyahu propped up Hamas. Now it's blown in our faces, treating Hamas as a partner at the expense of Israel statehood. Israel Times 1023. Yes, that's very true. That's very, very true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, y'all. That's so fucking kind. Can we get some W's for Aaron, ERAN, in the comment section right now? Aaron, that is seriously so kind. Seriously so kind. Did you read what was referenced?
Okay, so this is post the ending of the ceasefire, correct?
So this is from specifically 2025. March 2nd, 2025.
Yes, so that's after the end of the ceasefire. So during the ceasefire, there were 600 trucks of aid a day.
Wait, so
going into
regardless of
Gaza.
whether it's during or not during a ceasefire, that doesn't change that this is a war crime. That they're using starvation as a weapon of war.
No, they're not using starvation as a weapon of war. How many people died of starvation?
How many people died of starvation? Right, I don't know the specific number, and we actually don't have very good data on that completely because of the lack of information in Gaza, because Israel's been killing journalists, along with the fact that that there is limited information on the ground within the context of Gaza because of the fucking destruction of almost all civilian shelter and buildings in Gaza. You have people in Gaza living out of tents right now. You know that, right?
There's literally a health ministry that updates the number of deaths.
Yeah, the Gaza Health Ministry. You guys don't accept that, by the way.
It's Hamas run.
Yeah, that's literally why you don't accept that. But secondly, even so, even for that, these numbers are accepted, and there's even a limitation for them to be able to get access to. There's a bunch of people under the rubble that are dead. There are a bunch of people that have died due to other causes, right, relating to things impacted by the lack of supplies going into these areas. So you'd have to look at excess deaths, which, by the way, isn't going to be investigated until years down the line. We're going to find out hundreds of thousands of people, right, have died, excess deaths from situations relating to this, okay, because of the conditions that Israel has created. And also, you could say that Hamas has created conditions that have led to people being disenfranchised as well, but that doesn't take away from the fact that Israel as well has done that, and that it's a war crime to use starvation as a weapon of war.
Okay.
And what?
And the point there was...
Wait, say that one more time? I couldn't hear you.
And the point was?
Of what I was just saying?
Yeah.
Did you not listen?
Yeah, it was never proven that Israel has actually used these things as a weapon of war. Cutting off access to something doesn't just mean that,
Cutting off food from going into the region is using starvation as a weapon of war.
It can come into the region from other areas, though.
What? They are the ones who are occupying it and are literally all around Gaza. So they can prevent the food from going in. That's what they were doing. They announced that they were cutting it off.
Yeah, but they had already stockpiled enough to continue to feed the Palestinians.
One, that there's not a basis for that. They were the threat of famine, and also, two, like, what is the point of preventing food from going in? What benefit do you get from preventing food from going in?
Because it could be used for weapon shipments.
The food?
Yes.
How is the food
Yes.
going to be weapons?
The transportation of these things can allow for weapon shipments to come in.
So you know that you can prevent arms without preventing
That's
food?
the same reason that the armadas weren't allowed to land in Gaza.
If Israel is all around it, if they prevent arms from going in, they can all allow for food to go in.
They did allow for food to go in.
They didn't. They purposely were preventing the food from going in. They didn't try to make a determination between the difference between food and weapons. They didn't allow for food to go in and prevent weapons. They specifically prevented all food from going in.
Literally 600 trucks of aid entered a day.
So, they did prevent food from going in, not all food, I apologize. But the average is below the level that's necessary in order to be able to provide food for the Palestinians that exist in the area.
600 a day is below what's necessary?
So the 600 were meant to continue through all three phases, but it didn't.
Yeah, because Hamas kept stealing.
No,
food.
it's because of Israel preventing
Yes,
this.
they did.
And also,
They
by the
kept
way,
stealing food,
and by the
and
way,
they
the
would
UN
put- and they would
determined
put
it
them in
wasn't
markets
Hamas.
and
It was
put them
actually
in a
it was
toilet.
actually Palestinians trying to get the aid because they were preventing food from going in.
No, literally Hamas would put them in markets and mark them up incredibly high and then would extort the Palestinians either to use their homes or to use their infrastructure to charge them for food.
Wait, repeat what you just said?
Hamas would steal the food from these organizations. They would put them in these markets where they can charge them like crazy high prices.
And by the
that
way,
would
one,
reduce the
there's no
cost of
evidence for that. It was actually
There is
specifically mostly
evidence for that.
Palestinians. By the way, that's what the UN indicated. And secondly, let's assume that's true. They're selling it on the black market. If you allow for more food to go in, that then causes the price of the black market food to go down because of an increase in supply. So isn't that an argument to then allow for more food to go in, not less?
No, because they control all of it.
And again, if there's a higher supply, there would be a lower price.
That's not how it works when you have a hostile government.
That is literally how it works. Higher supply, same demand, lower price.
No.
Yes.
No, because Israel can't control the price of food that goes in. Hamas
Yes, you
controls it.
can. By increasing the supply, you can decrease the price on the black market.
No.
Yes, that's how economics works. The basic economics. If you increase supply with same level of demand, that's going to decrease the price. That is basic economics. You cannot deny this. This is a fact.
No, okay, but here's what you're not understanding. Economics works in conjunction with government. This isn't black market as in, oh, this is a trade that runs separate from the government underground, like the black
Wait,
market.
yes, there is. There is black market operations within Gaza.
Absolutely, but there's not. We're not talking about a separate black market from the government. We're talking about
Yes, there is.
the main arbiter of the government. We're talking
Yes,
about
there
Hamas.
is. There are groups outside of Hamas that engage in trade within Gaza. Do you think that it's only Hamas that controls every single aspect of Gaza?
No, but Hamas controls the government in Gaza. That's what
So
we're
so
talking
there
about.
can so but that's still not changing. Okay, so we have a government, right? Does that mean there's no black market in the US?
No, but the
Okay, so
government
because
doesn't
we have a
run the
government
black
does not mean there's
market
no
in the
black
US.
market.
The government doesn't run in the black market of the U.S.
I know. The black market is independent of government.
Hamas runs the market of Gaza.
Not the black market.
So you want Israel to make black market deals with other terrorist groups?
No, what you're not realizing is that if you increase the amount of supply of food within the country, then it will decrease the price on the black market. Because there's an increased supply, given the same demand, will decrease the price. So the argument you're making, saying that, oh, Hamas was stealing the food, even if we assumed this to be true, would still then mean we should then go and we should what's it called? We should allow for more food to go in, because then it would reduce the price.
Okay. I feel like I misunderstood you at first.
What's up?
Because I feel like I misunderstood you at first. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. So then what Israel is doing, where they're preventing food from going in, that's wrong because it's literally starving Palestinians. It's causing it to be more expensive for people in the black market. So say Hamas is stealing the food, it's causing more Palestinians to starve because they're preventing food from going in. So again, utilizing starvation as a weapon of war. If you are intentionally trying to kill Palestinian civilians by preventing food from going in, I think that's going to follow through with the intention of genocide. And when we're talking about a special intent to take out the Palestinian people, we're going to include talking about things like they are trying to ethnically cleanse the Palestinian population. They're trying to attack and kill innocent civilians. They have a lack of care of civilian casualties when they're engaging in trying to take people out, which, by the way, they also carry out in other situations, such as with Lebanon. Even Trump has called this out. Trump said, oh yeah, you can't just blow up an apartment building every single time you suspect Hezbollah's there, because there's a bunch of people there, and I promise you, not all of them are Hezbollah. Even fucking Trump said that. Even fucking Donald Trump said that.
But usually they don't. There are.
Oh, come on.
There are
Even
instances
Donald
where that
Trump said
happens
this.
and it's wrong.
Are you kidding me, dude? You've got.
There are
Wait, will you
instances where
acknowledge
that
it when Trump
happens
says it?
wrong. No. What?
Will you acknowledge it when
I'm
Trump
saying
says
that
it?
does happen, but it's not like the sole reason that happens. The majority of strikes are because it is primarily being used as a T thing.
Oh no, those apartment buildings? No, they just suspect that there's an apartment building where there's a Hezbollah member there, and they're okay with blowing up the whole apartment building, even though there's civilians in there, just to go after the one suspected Hezbollah member. That's what Trump was saying. You can't just blow up an apartment building every time you suspect that there's a Hezbollah member in there.
I mean, I agree with that, but that's not really how it works. Do you know anybody in the idea?
That's what Trump said. So you think Trump was wrong?
Yes.
Only time you'll get these Trump supporters to go against Trump is when it's in support of the state of Israel.
Oh, I'm not like a big Trump person. I
You're
I
more.
vote
Are you? You're
Republican.
Israel first, not America first.
No, I'm Jewish first.
You know that Jewish Americans are harmed by how the state of Israel is conducting themselves, right? The state of Israel, how they're conducting themselves, the war crimes they're committing, causes more anti-Semitism on a global stage.
Why are you victim blaming?
Victim blaming?
Yes.
How is it victim blaming for me to acknowledge that because the state of Israel, specifically through the Netanyahu government, particularly tries to portray any anti-Israel sentiment as anti-Zionist, or sorry, any anti-Zionist sentiment as anti-Semitic? So he's trying to say that being Israeli and being Jewish are the exact same when that's not true. And with he's actually not just being Israeli, being the Israeli government.
True. What do you think Israel is?
A Jewish ethno-supremacist state that's actively
it's
occupying and committing apartheid against Palestinians and genocide against Palestinians?
They're not committing a genocide, for fuck's sake.
We already went over the definition, and you agreed that they were purposefully using starvation as a weapon of war.
They committed a war crime, not a genocide.
Wait, so that's intention specifically to go after Palestinians, is it not?
No, it's not intention. No,
so you don't think them purposefully preventing food from going into the region is purposefully to go after and kill Palestinians? You don't think the Netanyahu government purposefully allowing Qatari funds to go into Gaza to help prop up Hamas to prevent the PA from establishing a Palestinian state is going to be fundamentally trying to undermine the Palestinian national identity?
Okay.
That to me sounds like it's clearly trying to undermine Palestinian national identity, which is fundamental to the intention of genocide. They are trying to erase the national identity of Palestinians. That is quite literally fundamental to genocide.
They're not. They're not trying to prop up a Palestinian state. That's different than the Palestinian identity.
You understand preventing the Palestinian state from being established through the context of the PA by propping up a terrorist group like Hamas literally is fundamentally undermining the national identity of Palestinians. Purposefully.
No, it's not.
It is.
Palestinians are an ethnic group, not a national identity.
Wait, you understand that there can be a national sovereignty for Palestinians through a Palestinian state that is establishing of a national identity.
You don't get sovereignty.
What is a national identity? Do Israelis have a national identity?
It's more of an ethnic identity.
So it's not a national identity. There's no national identity to Israel?
There is a national identity, but it's not based on it's not like American identity where it's based on being American.
How about this? Do you think Jewish people in America have to support the state of Israel's actions?
I think that there's no reason that you shouldn't.
You mean war crimes? Or genocide? Or
not war
apartheid?
crime. The state of Israel?
Yes.
You can support a country without supporting
You're literally saying Jewish people in America have to support the state of Israel's actions. Do you see how that's crazy?
No, I'm not.
That's literally what you just said.
You're literally just putting words in my mouth.
What words?
I literally said you can support a state without supporting its actions.
Okay. Wait. And by the way, do you think that if you're Jewish, you have to support a Jewish ethno-state?
I think if you're Jewish, you should probably recognize the importance of having your own state.
Why?
Because
Wait. How about this? If you're white, do you have to support a white ethno-state? If you're white, do you have to support a white ethno-state?
No.
Okay, so why do you have to support a Jewish ethno-state if you're Jewish?
It's not about it being an ethno-state. It's about being a state that is safe for Jews.
Okay. Do you think the United States is safe for Jewish people?
No. What?
You don't think the United States is safe for Jewish people?
I've literally had people tell me horrible things just for the necklace I wear.
Okay, so there's nowhere in the United States that's safe if you're Jewish. Do you think that there's less anti-Semitism in Israel?
Yes.
Okay. So you think the only way that you can live without anti-Semitism and without hate is if you live in Israel. Can you give me any evidence that Jewish people within Israel experience less hate crimes than Jewish people in the United States?
Yeah, let me try to find it for you real quick.
Go ahead. And I want per capita basis too.
Okay.
Which is actually helpful for you. By the way, Aaron, again, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. That is, again, so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Castaway Mary, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's absurd, isn't it? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's like a little laggy. Holy, I don't know what's going on with my computer. As well as Vicky, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Vicky. Abby, thank you for the dollar. I actually got you there. Thank you. As well as the $2. Thank you very much. Alrighty, do you give them a quick second to find this information? We have at least 20 more minutes left on the live, everyone, just letting y'all know. Probably 30 minutes or so.
I can't find like a direct comparison, but we can find like information about religious and ethnic based hate attacks in countries, and it is vastly higher in the United States. As in,
What's the source?
the ADL.org audit of anti-Semitic incidents to 2025.
The ADL? Isn't that like a think tank? But yeah, what's the title?
It's just the Anti-Defamation League. Audit of anti-Semitic incidents in 2025. It's been the highest since 1979.
I of course acknowledge anti-Semitic incidents are on the rise. I think that's because of the state of Israel.
That's like saying that being an annoying person makes somebody hit you.
What?
Hello?
I'm saying, like, if the state of Israel is committing war crimes and trying to say that any critique of the state of Israel is a critique of Jewish people because they're trying to establish that being
Americans.
What's
What
up?
does that have to do with an American Jew? What does that have to do with an American Jew? Because I tell you,
Because it causes more anti-Semitism around the world because of the fact that they're trying to make the state of Israel's actions be aligned from a worldview perspective with exactly what being Jewish means. That's what they're doing. And, you know, purposefully they do that. Wait. Purposefully they do that because they know that it will lead to more people arguing that it's necessary for security to establish a Jewish ethno-state.
No, it's not. Are you fucking serious?
Where does it say that the per capita rate is higher in the U.S. comparative to Israel?
Let me find it.
All right, give them a second, as well as Jocelyn. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 for Jewish person in the U.S. here. This idea that being Jewish means you have to support Israel is BS and makes anti-Semitism more prominent. Being Jewish doesn't conflate to supporting genocide. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Jocelyn. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but I tell you, a person that attacks Jocelyn isn't going to care if she's supporting Israel or not.
And if they don't, if they attack someone like Jocelyn, who's innocent, who's done nothing wrong, that's wrong. And I think that's horrible, and I think that we should try to prevent that.
Do you think that I deserve to be attacked because I
No.
support a state of Israel?
No, I don't believe you deserve to be attacked.
Then why did you say that she's done nothing wrong? What is the difference between her and I?
I never said that you did anything wrong that would justify you getting hurt either. I wasn't, like, I was just trying to emphasize those points. I don't think anything horrible should happen to you. Like, I would never advocate for that. I want to be very clear on that.
Your comments seem to disagree.
Don't act like I would endorse that, or like there's any comments right now advocating for violence against you that I see. I don't see a single one.
Okay, it looks
Can you tell me
like-
one person in the comment section that has advocated violence against you?
Let's see. Jules says you deserve all the hate you get.
That's not advocating violence.
We're talking about violence against Jewish people. And then SMRKD says I advocate violence.
Okay, well, I condemn that.
Okay, so it looks like there's not a per
And
capita
that's some
basis
random account that
on
doesn't even
this
follow me,
side.
by the way. That's a troll. That's a troll account. They have 6 followers and 20 following.
Am I supposed to care?
Well, I mean, I'm just like, if you're gonna
No,
wait
I'm
to
not saying
find
that
one after
you
I say that, and then
specifically.
specifically look for like some random troll account, right? In order to be able to then make this claim, I would just be like, that's absurd. But like I mean, no one's advocating for violence, and I condemn anyone who is advocating for violence against you. That'd be horrible.
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
that we
so
actively need to try to limit anti-Semitism within this country. I think that's an important thing to address within our country, and there should be a safe place for Jewish people to live. I just don't think that in order to create a safe place for Jewish people to live, that you have to oppress other people, that you have to mistreat Palestinians, that you have to advocate for stealing Palestinians' land.
but that's
Right?
not what Israeli or Jewish statehood is about. I can
It
agree with you that
absolutely
it
and
absolutely
fundamentally
goes
is. Do you know what the
too
Nakba
far.
is? The
Even
forceful
people who
expulsion
are
of Palestinians
Palestinians
without the
disagree.
right to return?
Arab leaders advocated for the leaving of Palestinians.
Okay, so that doesn't change anything. Even if there are people who are Arab that advocated for that, that doesn't justify ethnic cleansing of Palestinians.
But it wasn't their ethnic cleansing. It was the establishment of a state that
It
then led
is. Wait,
to
wait, wait. Do you understand? Forceful. Can you tell me what ethnic cleansing is?
the remove a whole and part of an ethnic group from a state.
Yeah, an entirety of a people without the ability to return. That's exactly what the Nakba is. Palestinians were forced to leave the area.
They were not forced by Israel to leave the area.
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't. They were forced
That's
by
what the
Arab
Nakba
leaders
is.
and Jordan
You need
to
to
leave the area.
do research into the Nakba. I'm serious. They were forced by Israel to leave.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were. Look it up.
The
If
majority
wait,
of them
wait, if
left
that's
of their
true, would you then concede
concede that Israel shouldn't exist.
that there shouldn't be a Jewish ethno state, that you can't advocate for stealing people's land, that would never be justified?
But it wasn't stealing it. Do you believe
It
in
is
native
stealing land. If you forcefully kick people out of a land and take over their house, yeah, that's fucking stealing.
Do you believe in native self-determination?
Do you think that indigenous Americans would be justified in stealing your house?
Yes, absolutely. I think if indigenous Americans decided to set up state here, they would be absolutely.
You think it would be justified for indigenous Americans to go and steal your place of living currently?
Yeah. I believe in land back, baby.
So here, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Where do I go? I was born in Iowa. Where do I go?
Where do you go? You should. I don't necessarily think that you should have to leave, per se.
So where do I go? If anywhere I could live, I could have my house stolen from me under your view. Where should I go?
We're not talking about the actual stealing of houses isn't what
Where
was
should I go?
happening. Nobody came in and was like, "Hey, you can't live here anymore." That wasn't what happened.
No, I'm just asking you. What you just said that would be justified. So where should I go?
To England, I guess.
You think I should go to England, a country I've never lived in my entire life?
Are you ethnically from there?
No, or ethnic. Yes, ethnically actually am. I'm ethnically from Britain, from Ireland, from Scandinavia, from France. So which country should I go to?
Damn, dude, you're right. What is your largest ethnic share? What is the
So whatever my
relationship
so I should just be forced to go to the country that's my largest ethnic share?
No,
That's what you just said.
you should probably stay in America. But
I should stay in
at the same
America, but you
time-
just said anywhere where I live in America, it would be justified for someone who's indigenous to come and steal my land
At the same
and my
time,
house
the
because
land that you live on should be native owned, and the government should be native.
okay, so wait, just to be clear, where should I go then?
The land you live on should be native owned, and you can go anywhere. You can go anywhere you want in America. You can go anywhere you want anywhere else. But the land that you live on, that should be native owned.
Okay, so then you're not really giving me a place to go. So I should just live in the ocean?
Stay in Iowa, I guess.
Iowa is also part of America, dude.
Yeah, that would be a native run land, though.
I have a question. Why do you live in the U.S.?
Because
Why don't you go live in Israel?
I'm only 20. I'm
Why
in
don't you go?
college.
Why don't you go to
I
Israel?
can't just go.
If
I
you love
can't.
Israel so much, why aren't you in Israel right now?
That's like saying if you don't like America, why don't you just
No,
live
that's
in
not
it?
even the question. You just said that it would be justified for someone to steal the land that you are in, right? The house that you are in. You just said that, and you said that there should be everyone should just go back to where again their ancestors were, right?
No, I'm saying that the
Actually, by the
land
way,
you
based
live
upon your
on
argument, if everyone
should
should
be
go back to
native
where their
run.
ancestors came from, we should all move to Africa. Everyone here
No,
in the live
that's
should move
not
to
what I'm.
Africa because all
That's
of our
literally not
ancestors
what I'm saying.
originate from around Ethiopia.
You're misrepresenting what I'm saying. You should
Wait,
be
no,
able
like
to
seriously,
keep
if we
the
should all go
land
back
that
to where
you
our
live on.
ancestors come from, right? We're all gonna go to Africa. That's where we all are gonna go.
No, okay, listen. You want to keep the land that you live on. That's fine. It should be native run. It should be native owned. Like when Israel came in, there were houses in Israel that Palestinians still lived there, and then when Israel, and then when parts of Israel were conquered by Jordan, then it became a kick Israelis out thing.
Okay, so do you think it was how? Can you explain to me how you think the creation of the state of Israel happened?
Well, the Zionist movement established a state outside of British, the Mandate of Palestine.
And how did they establish that? Did they just like go in and like buy it or something, or what did they do?
Some of it was bought, some of it was conquered before.
Conquered with war. So you mean effectively they went in and stole it?
They did not go in and steal it. This is native reclamation.
What does conquered mean?
This is native. It's native reclamation.
What does conquered mean?
That you use military tactics in order to gain land. It wasn't
So
stolen.
you meant you go and steal it.
Okay.
You use the military to go steal the land. So I have a question.
No,
do
it wasn't
you think it would have been hold up. Do you think it would have been justified, right, for them to go steal Florida?
What the fuck does Florida have to do with this?
I'm just asking. What is the justification for why you think it's justified for them to go and take the land in Palestine, but not to say go and steal Florida, for example?
Florida belongs to a country, and it's also not a place where Jews are natively from.
Florida belongs to a country. Didn't the state of Palestine and the area in Palestine also belong to a country?
No, it was a
No?
it was a territory.
Wait,
It
what?
was like it was a territory, and
So wait,
to be
I
honest,
have a
Ukraine was
question.
looking to give it up.
So a territory. Do you think it would have been justified for them to steal Puerto Rico?
No,
But it's a territory.
are Jews from Puerto Rico?
Okay, so you're saying like their ancestors have to be from this area.
Yeah.
How long back?
I think that you should keep some sort of cultural. It doesn't matter like how long.
How long back? How any ancestors?
It does. Well, yeah.
Any ancestors.
if you
So
keep-
hold
if
up,
you
let me
keep
ask
the
you this
vast
question.
majority of your- if you keep
Would
the
would
vast
I be
majority of your
justified in going
cultural
to
and
the
visual
UK and
connection,
stealing land?
Are you looking to establish an English state? There's already an English state.
No, but would I be justified in stealing someone's land there, who isn't ethnically British?
No.
No.
But that's not what it's about.
Wait, but you
That's
just
not
said
what it's
it
about.
was justified for people of an ethnic group of that specific you have ancestors that are from that particular country.
It is
That's
justified
justified
to
for them to
go
go and
in and
steal
create a
land from
state.
people who don't have an ethnic root in that land. And also, by the way, what's your argument that Palestinians don't have an ethnic root to this land? Because there is lots of evidence
genetically,
indicating that
again-
Palestinians have ethnic ties to that land.
By whom?
I mean, you want me to give you evidence that you can tie the genetic code of Palestinians, specifically back their ancestors to that land historically, in the same time that you can establish people who are Jewish in that particular region?
The vast majority of Palestinian DNA would be closer to the Arabian Peninsula, like a lot of Jordanian DNA, for instance.
But it's within the entirety of the region.
No, it's not within the entirety.
It
of the
is the
region. There are
entirety of the
local-
region. It's not
there are
just. It's actually
localized
not. It's not even just the Arabian Peninsula. It's the entirety of the region.
No, it's about the.
It is the
localized
entirety
ethnic
of the region.
No, it's about the localized ethnic groups.
Wait, so what's your
Like-
source saying that it's specifically only the Arabian Peninsula?
It's not specifically only the Arabian Peninsula. It's a higher even like I know a lot of people do like the whole Ashkenazis are from Poland thing, but that's not true. The haplogroups we share traces back to the Levant, and it traces back to Israel.
Yeah, wait, but there's not just Jewish people that have historically existed in that land.
It's as in the ethnic group that originates.
Wait, so when you say ethnic group that originates, is that just one ethnic group, or is that many ethnic groups?
Historically, there weren't there were the 12 tribes.
It's going to be many ethnic groups. It's not just one ethnic group. That's ridiculous to claim that there's only one ethnic group tied to each piece of land. Right? That's absurd.
Not to the whole Levant, obviously, but like there were.
Okay, so if there if there is ethnic roots to the land, then what is your basis for saying that they don't have a right to live there, or that it's justified for people to go in and steal their land and forcefully remove them from that area?
Nobody was removed from the
They
area.
were the Nakba. Look into it, dude. Do research. Don't just sit up here and say, "Oh, that never happened." Yes, you literally just acknowledged it did. You said that they were conquered. You said they went in and conquered. When they go in and conquered, that means they go in and fucking steal things from people. That's what you meant. Okay? No. You know that it happened. You're just not willing to acknowledge it.
Not at all.
Not at all. Not willing to acknowledge it at all.
The Nakba was a war. There are many wars.
No, it was the forceful removal, right, of Palestinians from that area.
They weren't removed from the area.
They were forcefully removed.
A majority of them stayed.
Without the ability to return.
Transjordan was the area.
You say majority, that's just not true, right? Palestinians were forcefully removed from the area without the ability to return. There is no right to return for Palestinians.
Okay.
Do you believe in a right to return for Palestinians?
Sure.
Okay. You do?
Yeah.
All right. Do you think that Palestinians would be justified in going in and stealing land from Israelis?
I don't think that Palestinians would be justified in creating a state.
But they have ancestral ties to the land.
They have more ancestral ties to Arabia. They should go.
But for all Palestinians that do have ties to the land, right? Are you saying they are justified in doing that?
They were Arabized Jews.
No, answer the question. All Palestinians who do have ethnic ties to the land, are they justified in going in and stealing land from Israelis?
If they have ethnic ties to the land, they were Jews that were conquered.
No, can you answer the question? It's not just Jewish people that exist in that land. Why are you lying?
The vast majority of them were Jewish. Yes.
Wait, vast majority does not mean all.
So then it should be controlled by the vast majority.
Okay. Wait. Oh no, it does not mean the vast majority needs to say that. That's ridiculous. Do you think that because the country here in the United States right now, and for the past few hundred years has been majority white, do you think that means it should stay that way?
No. Why
okay,
do I
so just because there's a certain ethnic majority within a country does not necessarily mean it should stay that way.
No, I mean, I don't care if like a bunch of Palestinians come to Israel. Why should I care?
Okay, wait, so if it wasn't an ethnic majority, you'd have no problem.
No, I'd have no problem as long as the government stays as a protectionary for Jews. Because that is also
even without the government being majority Jewish.
No. I mean, as long as it stays as a protectionary.
You don't care if it stays majority Jewish?
No, I don't care.
Okay. So you'd be okay with Palestinians making up a majority of the population within Israel and a majority of the government?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that the amount of Palestinians with connections to Israel would end up being the majority.
It very well could be. And also, by the way, are you saying you have to like are you saying that you need to like ethnically prove or take a DNA test to prove that you're from the area?
How do you think you get citizenship in an area? Like, if I went to
You think that you have to take a DNA test to ethnically prove your ancestors are from that area?
If you do citizenship by ancestry, yes, you do.
What type of eugenics shit is that? What do you mean you have to ethnically test shit in order to be able to make it into the country? That's fucking nuts, dude.
No, not if
Come
you
on.
just want to make it into the country. If you want to make it into the country by by ancestry. That's a common
Yeah,
thing,
you
right?
have to meet this specific genetic code in order to get into the country. What? Hello?
It's like how
What do
native
you
tribes
mean? What do you
in the
mean you have to
US
meet this
require
certain
a
ethnic?
specific
What?
Huh?
Why are you saying that you have to have ancestral ties to a land in order to live there?
I'm not. If you want
So then you
to
don't
come
have to
to
have
a
that. Okay,
land
so if you don't need
by
ancestral ties,
ancestry.
wait, so then what about ancestral ties justifies going in and stealing land? Nothing, right?
Because I'm for native reclamation. If Hawaii decided, hey, fuck all these howls, get out of here, I wouldn't care. If Hawaii decided that they wanted to become a country for Hawaiians and they wanted to, like, white people would obviously stay there because they would become citizens of Hawaii. But at the same time, they want to become a country that would
So you try to
become a
hide your
Hawaiian-owned
position here
country.
and like trying to uphold indigenous people around the entire globe, but then you don't actually uphold that view because you literally
do.
don't actually. Do you think that it would be justified for indigenous Americans to take up arms and to steal your house from you?
It's not about stealing your house.
No, I'm
If
asking. Do you think that would be justified?
If indigenous Americans took up arms against the U.S.
Yeah, and they wanted to
government, I
forcefully
would
take your
never give
house
up that.
and forcefully remove you from your house, and then live in your house after. Would you be okay with that?
I don't think that indigenous Americans would come to my house and be like, "Hey."
I agree.
bye."
I don't think that's going to happen. No one said that it's going to happen. I said, if this were to happen, would you think it's justified?
Why would that happen? Is the question.
I don't think it would happen. I'm just saying, if this would happen, do you think it would be justified? The obvious answer is no. You don't think it would be justified.
Okay, I think that the land should be indigenous owned, not that necessarily an indigenous person should have to be the one living there. If you wanted to live there,
No, but do
that
you
would be
think
fine.
it's justified for them to go and to take up arms and to then steal your house from you and to then live in it?
No.
Okay. So if that's not justified, well then why are you arguing that's justified for Israelis to do that with the creation of the state of Israel?
Most of the land was bought.
What's your source?
Not most of it. Like, some of it was bought, sorry. And then from that,
Well, okay. So wait, so not most?
no, I don't think it was most. I actually don't know.
Okay,
the
so
exact
most of it was stolen.
No, it was not stolen. Whenever
So
the land
if
was
most of it wasn't bought and most of it wasn't stolen, would it just fucking spawn in?
the land spawned in.
Yeah, do you think it just like spawned in?
No, but the government gained control of that land.
Yeah, by stealing it. So it was stolen.
Okay, would you call it stolen if you were allowed to stay?
If you're not buying it and you're just taking it with force, yes, that's stealing. Do you agree with me that forcefully taking land from someone without their consent and against their will is stealing?
Okay, so the UK pulled out.
Forcefully taking their property from them without their consent. Do you think that's stealing?
No, because it was always meant to be their state.
What do you mean it was always... What? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean?
I look at currency from.
Okay, so you just like straight up are Israel first. You're not America first. You're Israel first.
I don't think that either America.
Would you support policies to hand over all wealth in America to Israel?
No, no.
Why
That
not?
would be a bad idea. Why not?
Yeah.
Because America is a separate government from Israel?
So you believe in sovereignty? And you don't believe that Israel's interests should be put over America's?
No.
What?
I think that Israel's interests jointly align, and that
They jointly align.
Partnership-
No, they don't.
partnership is mutually beneficial.
No, it's not.
How is it not?
What benefits do we get?
You get military technology, you get healthcare technology.
Can you
I'm
be
assuming
specific
that-
with what technology?
Yeah, let me like look up examples because I don't like have it off the top of my
Okay,
head.
for
but-
sure. Because to my understanding, I thought we were funding your guys' technology, not the other way around. Now they might have technology that they invest in or something that they could grant or give to us, but you're saying then we couldn't achieve it by ourselves with our own investments? along with the fact that
You guys
it
don't.
seems like a
Yeah,
lot
I
of the
mean,
intelligence that people bring up, so that say that's relevant, that they give us, is stuff relating to counterterrorism, which is a result of our relationship with them in the first place.
there would there was always terrorism in that area. But there was always
There's
terrorism in
more
that area.
terrorism targeted towards the United States because of the U.S.'s relationship with the State of Israel and involvement militarily in the Middle East and around the world.
So, as far as technology goes, the majority of American hospitals that use like robotic surgery programs use Augmetics, which is an Israeli company.
You say that one more time?
The majority of American companies that use like augmented surgery, like robotic surgery, is Israeli. It's an Israeli company that created that technology, and the Americans buy from. They also are focusing on like wearable exoskeletons for paralyzed
What's your
people.
source? And also, this is such a small portion.
Well, it's part of what helps the U.S. It's not all
Okay,
of
so
it.
what's the source?
As far as Israel's contributions to the medical field, it's going to be IsraelFarm.com, the Startup Nation's Cure, a look at Israeli healthcare technology innovation.
What is
It's
IsraelFun.com?
Israel Farm, like pharmacology.
Oh, IsraelFarm.com. And what's the title?
The Startup Nation's Cure, a look at Israeli technology innovation, and this is from 2024.
Wait,
so
wait,
it's
the
pretty
title.
new.
Say it one more time.
The Startup Nation's Cure, a look at Israeli healthcare technology innovation.
Um, wait, IsraelFarm.com. I don't see this, actually. And it literally says not to click on it because of unsafe security and malware concerns.
Are you making sure you're typing in the website correctly?
Yeah, it's IsraelFarm.com has a unsafe malware. Yeah, literally,
Is
I
it gonna give
can't.
me that? Or is it gonna
Yeah,
give me
yeah,
that?
literally, it's telling me I shouldn't click on it because there's possible malware associated with it. So, like, I don't know if I should click on it.
Maybe it's just because it's missing the signature at the end of it.
No, no, I'm like on the. It says IsraelFarm.com.
It's probably if it's missing the S signature on the end of it, sources will automatically do that. Google will automatically think that.
No, no, it's not automatically does this. I have I have NordVPN, okay, and it's telling me it's unsafe and has malware. Unironically.
Do you want another source then?
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
this is a .gov source.
Yeah, don't click on that. I'm gonna have Mossad in my fucking computer, bro.
Oh no, Mossad. Oh no.
Yeah, literally.
This is trade.gov, and this is Israel Country Commercial Guide.
Wait, what is it?
Trade.gov.
Trade.gov, and what is it called? What's the title?
It's just the Israel Country Commercial Guide.
Israel Country Commercial Guide?
Yeah, it's basically just an overview of trade that we have with Israel.
Okay. Trade.gov, Israel Country Commercial Guide. Okay, and where do I click on it?
Just scroll through it.
Market Intelligence?
No, doing business in leading sectors for investments.
Doing business in leading sectors for investments. Where do you see that? Doing business in Israel, leading sectors for exports and investments. Okay. Let's click on this.
There's also aerospace and defense.
This is very vague. It
energy.
doesn't tell you that they're represent. Okay, here we go. It tells us what their national defense is. Globally, 1/3 of its allocation of its DCC negotiated to the United States, owned business entities. So it's just saying like how they economically engage with the United States.
Yes, and then that is allocated to the
Okay.
United States through the national.
So your evidence of them being effective is just saying we trade with them.
No, it's because so much of
That's
their
it. That's
so
it.
much of their health, so much of their healthcare technology and aerospace defense technology is allocated to the United States.
This is them buying stuff from us.
No, they allocate that to us.
No, they're buying stuff from the U.S. That's what this is citing.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, well, obviously it includes like them buying things from us and us buying things from them. But like
Yeah.
that's like any sort of market transaction. That's just us trading. So if your evidence of us
the
having an
vast
effective
majority
relationship
of
with
it.
them is that they engage in market transactions with the U.S., I don't think that's enough for me to say that we should do that.
It's not enough for you to get healthcare and technology innovation from Israel.
That's when you say innovation, you just mean trade with the country. Yeah, I'm good.
As in, no, they sell the vast majority of their stuff to us.
No, that's not even what this says. They sell the vast majority of their stuff to us. What's your source? That's not what this says.
All the technology and healthcare startups that have
But
been
you're
sold
talking
to
about a
US companies from
proportionality
Israel.
claim. You're claiming
That's
most.
why it's called the startup nation.
You're claiming most.
No.
Okay. Nothing? Okay, all right. I don't know what you're doing here. What's the goal? You're saying
Debating?
like we trade with Israel.
Yeah. And it's been
Okay. Okay, so do you think we should be trading with Russia?
I think if Russia offered stuff that was beneficial, yes.
So we should have never put sanctions on Russia.
No.
No?
It's a
Even
good
though
idea.
they invaded Ukraine?
It's a good idea that we put sanctions on Russia. for
Okay,
that
so we
moment.
should put sanctions on Russia.
Mhm.
But they were economically trading with the US.
But what did they give?
They
that
were
was
they
of
they were
value?
benefiting the United States through economic transaction. You don't want Russian innovation?
What Russian innovation?
What do you
happened?
mean what Russian innovation? Are you fucking serious, dude?
Yes. What has Russia provided over the last 20 years?
Rare minerals, oil.
That's not innovation.
That is innovation.
No, what are they doing?
That
No.
helps innovation in the same
Innovation
way
would
that
be
you
what
just said all of the
create
stuff
out
that
of those
Israel's
minerals.
transacting with the United States. That's the same thing.
No,
What about
innovation is what
Iranian
you
innovation?
create out
Are
of
you
those
saying that we
minerals.
shouldn't have sanctions on Iran? We don't want to get rid of that Iranian innovation.
What is Iran innovating that is currently helping the U.S.?
Wait, again, just any economic transaction
No.
that existed historically, any economic transaction, again, that benefits the United States, right? That we should overlook everything the country is doing morally because they're economically trading with our country, and that benefits our nation, right?
I never said that for Israel
Our
either.
interests are aligned, okay? We economically benefit from trade. Our interests are
No.
aligned, mutually beneficial.
That's not how. No. Okay. Whenever we trade with Iran,
The
whenever
same
we trade
argument
with
you just
Russia-
provided for why Israel was a benefit literally would then make the same argument for Iran and Russia.
No, but we work jointly with Israel. We don't work jointly with these other countries.
Okay, so so you're saying we work in tandem with them. They're closer to us in working with our interests. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, like the MOH and the HHS.
Really?
Together.
Really? Are they working in our interests right now? Really? Are
Yes.
they doing that? Wasn't Trump trying to establish a ceasefire with Iran and they're still attacking Lebanon?
Lebanon is killing Israelis.
Oh, fuck, man. But that's undermining the ceasefire. I thought they were on the same team. I thought they're working together. Thought they're always on the same page.
You can be aligned and at the same time understand that, hey,
They're
Israel's gotta
aligned,
defend
but then they're
themselves.
undermining our fucking ceasefire deals? That doesn't sound like they're aligned.
They're not under. Okay, who undermined the ceasefire? Was it Lebanon or was it Israel? Did Lebanon
Israel.
undermine the
Israel.
ceasefire? No, Lebanon undermined it by
Oh my
killing
God,
the
no, it
Israeli
was
soldiers.
Israel. What a fucking you are literally such a fucking ridiculous person. Like, dude,
Lebanon
you fucking you have IDS, Israel devotion syndrome.
Lebanon killed the Israeli soldiers. That is why Israel went in. And
You
struck
have
them.
Israel devotion syndrome.
No.
Yeah, is there anything Israel could do that would get you to stop supporting them?
Yes, there's absolutely plenty.
Like, give me an example.
I mean, I don't like the Likud. I don't like what they're doing right now. I would still support the idea of a Israeli state in technicality, but not as it exists.
Okay, so can you name anything that they could do that would get you to stop supporting them?
Yes, the genocide.
Can you define genocide?
The intentional extermination in whole or part of an ethnic group.
They've done that.
No, it's not intentional.
Yes, it is.
No.
You don't think intentionally preventing food from going into the area is intentionally trying to kill Palestinians?
How is that okay? How does that construe with the motive?
It's a war crime.
War crimes are committed without intent to commit genocide all the time. Do you think?
Wait, but this war crime is a part of the condition of committing genocide, and it shows intention to kill civilians and lack of care of civilian casualties.
A lack of care is not intention.
What? Yes, it is. When you're talking about
not.
intentional military actions with a lack of care of civilian casualty on behalf of Palestinians, yes, that is going to be included within this.
No, the intention is to get rid of Hamas.
So then why are they, like, destroying, like, every single fucking building?
Because Hamas has,
Hamas was not in every building. Even Trump said this. Even Trump said, you don't just have to blow up every apartment building just because you suspect Hezbollah is in there. I know damn well not all of them are
Hamas and
Hezbollah.
Hezbollah are completely different groups.
Yeah, I understand, but you understand that all these buildings were not Hamas, right? And also, like, they've had fucking multiple years. Why is Hamas still not gone?
Because, again, Hamas is using Palestinian civilians as shields. If you are for Palestinians, you should
So are you saying that Israel just isn't able to achieve their objectives?
Yes, they're not able to achieve their objectives.
Israel's not able to achieve... Oh, so is Hamas larger today than they were prior to the war?
I don't know that.
You don't know that?
I don't know.
Okay, so do you think that you've
I know that
caused Hamas to be less powerful?
The majority of their leaders.
Do you think that you have caused Hamas to be less powerful?
Absolutely, you've destroyed like a vast majority of their infrastructure.
Okay, so if you think that you've caused Hamas to be less powerful, you said because of you've gone after the infrastructure. Do you think you've done more damage to Hamas or to Palestinian civilians?
To Hamas.
And what makes you think that?
Because the intent is to destroy Hamas infrastructure. That's not to destroy
And has that happened?
Yes.
So all of Hamas's infrastructure has been destroyed?
Not all of it, probably a vast majority of it.
Okay, but most of the civilian infrastructure has been destroyed.
The civilian infrastructure, like what?
What do you mean, like what? Hospitals? Fucking schools?
The hospitals that
Parking
Hamas
lots?
is actively
Apartment
using,
buildings? Everything. You can look at
literally-
pictures, look at videos of Gaza. It's like literally destroyed.
There are literally images online of Hamas.
Yes, of
weapons
Gaza just
stockpiles
destroyed.
in schools. Of weapons stockpiles in schools. Yeah. Unfortunately, whenever you use civilian infrastructure as military infrastructure, it ceases to exist as civilian infrastructure.
So let me ask you this question. Let's say that Hamas goes into into a school, and they're keeping captive a bunch of the school children in the context of the school. Would you bomb the school
In
and
that
just
case,
blow up all
I
the
would-
children to save the children? Like, no, that doesn't make any sense, right?
A precision operation would most likely be required. There are
A precision operation. So then you're saying that bombing it is not precise.
it depends on the type of bomb that you use.
What type of bomb would be effective and precise in that scenario if there's babies that are literally captured and controlled by Hamas?
I'm not a military expert. No clue there.
Like you'd send in a more precise attack rather than just like drone striking the place, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you were to, like, for example, like, let me give you a specific example. Let's say that, like, there are these criminals that stole a bunch of money, and now they're in the bank after stealing a bunch of money, and they've got a bunch of hostages in the bank. Do you think that the cops should just drone strike the building?
When would the cops have access to drones?
No, I'm just asking you. Given that it was within their capacities, do you think that they should just drone strike the building?
Are the criminals actively using the bank to stockpile weapons and kill civilians?
Yes.
Outside? If they're actively killing citizens outside, I think it would be in the best interest to just drone strike the bank.
So you should drone strike it, with the hostages on the inside.
Yes, if it's
You wouldn't send in like a precision team to go in.
If it's gonna
Instead you would just like drone strike it. So if the cops in the scenario they tried to drone strike it, but hold on, let's just clarify. If the cops in that scenario decided to drone strike rather than to go in themselves, do you think that we would have an issue with it?
What would the cops be able to get in there safely, or would they be killing the cops at the same time?
They'd be killing everyone in there.
The people in the bank, the bad guys?
Yeah, all of the hostages will be dead.
From the bad guys?
No, from the fucking drone strike.
Okay, what we're talking about are the bad guys. Is it more? It's the trolley problem, basically. Somebody's going to die.
No, it's not. Because this is just demonstrating that if you have a more precise option, you're obviously going to go for the more precise option. And the more precise option is not drone striking the fucking buildings, okay? So then why didn't Israel do more of a precise operation? And why instead did they just fucking blow up everything?
I don't know.
Why? Because they didn't care about civilians dying. That's why.
That's not true.
If you don't care about civilians dying, then you'll just fucking blow up everything. But if you do care, then you're going to send in precise operations.
Too many civilians in the area.
What's up?
There's literally documented cases of them calling off strikes because there are too many civilians in the area.
Okay, name them. And just
You should
because there
probably
are
look
doesn't mean
them
that
up. I
they
don't-
cared about civilians at mass, right? And to an extent that's necessary.
If you're calling off strikes because there are too many civilians in the area,
That doesn't mean you called off all the strikes in the situations where necessary. Just because you have done so in a scenario doesn't mean you've done so in all the necessary scenarios. That's like saying, oh, I have not shot someone and murdered someone before. That's evidence that I didn't murder these 3 people that I just indiscriminately shot on the middle of the street. Like, what?
It's not the same at all. It's the actions of a government.
I had a gun so many other days and I didn't shoot people.
That's not the same.
How is it different?
Because we're talking about you as an individual.
There were
versus
scenarios where I showed restraint, where I didn't shoot random people in the street. Right?
No, we're talking about you as a.
So because I had
individual
shown
with the
restraint
actions
in a few circumstances where I just didn't indiscriminately shoot random people, does that then mean I'm, like, safe? Again, we're talking about me in GTA. Like, would it be justified or reasonable as an NPC in GTA to believe that I'm not going to harm you because I have shown restraint and not shot some other random NPCs on the street?
No, because you as an individual have done that.
Okay, so because I have done... Maybe we should think about that for a little second. What could that then
versus
mean?
an individual.
Huh? What's up?
It's a government versus an individual.
What is a government versus an individual?
Like, you as a person commit crimes with the intention of killing people. The government would...
Yeah, and they committed these
drone
crimes with
strike
the
on
intent to kill people.
They don't intend to kill civilians.
Really? When they're fucking drone striking apartment buildings rather than sending in precision operations?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's not even like there's some sort of proximity issue. It's right next to Israel.
Yeah, that's how.
It's right next to Israel. It's right there. You know, Israel's not like the size of the United States of America, right? It's like comparative to like a state or two, right?
I'm pretty sure Israel's like smaller than Rhode Island.
No, it's larger
No,
than
it's
Rhode
not.
Island. It's like,
Is it?
isn't it like the size of
smaller
like
than New
New
Jersey,
Jersey?
Yeah, it's about that size.
Yeah, so obviously some states it could be two, but it's mostly just going to be categorized as one. So like again, like the notion is that they could easily send strategic forces, but they instead of doing that decided to like fucking blow up everything.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can. What?
No, they can't, because if they send strategic forces, then Hamas is going to kill the hostages. Hamas is going to kill the. It's going to kill the people that are coming in. Like.
So that's like saying like you have hostages, right? In the context of again a particular building controlled by people that just robbed a bank, right? And then you're just gonna blow up the bank with everyone in it simply just because of the fact that you think that the people in the bank are gonna kill the hostages if you go in.
Run that back.
Hello? So what are you gonna...
Run
Actually, you know
that
what? I don't think there's much else we can say here. How about this? One thing before you leave. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I don't like Trump.
You don't like Trump. Would you vote for him over Harris?
I begrudgingly would.
You would vote for him over Harris?
Yes, because of the type of people that run the Democratic Party.
Okay, so is there anything that Trump could do that would get you to not vote for him in that context?
If Trump started electing and actively endorsing a bunch of anti-Semites, then yeah, I probably wouldn't support him.
If Trump started electing and actively endorsing anti-Semites, then... So, hold up. If Trump endorsed and actively supported racists, would you still support him?
No. That's part of...
If Trump was racist, would you support him?
I don't support Trump.
I meant, like, would you vote for him?
Begrudgingly.
So, but if he was anti-Semitic, you wouldn't?
If he was talking about, hey, I want this person and her family to die, absolutely not.
So let's just clarify. If he's racist, you'd vote for him. But if he's anti-Semitic, then you wouldn't vote for him.
Is he, like, talking about, like, killing black people, or...
Well, we're just going to say the same level of bigotry towards Jewish people as we'd be saying here as bigotry.
Yes, that would be talking about killing black people, and I wouldn't vote for it.
Okay. So if is there anti-Semitism outside of killing Jewish people?
It all relates back to the extermination of the Jewish people.
So if someone doesn't believe in the extermination of Jewish people, they can't be anti-Semitic?
Why would you be anti-Semitic if you don't believe in the extermination of the Jewish people?
Okay. So people who are anti-Zionist, they are anti-Semitic?
That would include extermination of Jewish people.
No, anti-Zionist does not include the extermination of Jewish people. I'm anti-Zionist. Okay, I don't believe in the extermination of Jewish people.
Do you understand what has happened to Jewish people?
What? Sure.
Like, the big thing that you probably learned about in history class, the pogroms, the Holocaust, all those things that happened. There has literally never been a place where we haven't been targeted.
Can you tell me the first 4 books of the Old Testament?
I'm not religious.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were claiming that you were religious. this whole
No,
time.
it's ethnic identity.
Okay. So let's just clarify. Um, you think that wait, do you think I'm anti-Semitic for saying that I don't support a Jewish ethno-supremacist state?
I also don't support an ethno-supremacist state.
So then you're
no.
anti-Zionist.
No, I'm not anti-Zionist.
That's literally what it means to be anti-Zionist, is you're against a Jewish ethno-state.
No, it's just establishing a state that's safe for Jewish people.
Establishing a state that is safe for Jewish people doesn't have to include the state of Israel. That could be in the United States.
No, it couldn't.
Yes, it could.
No, it couldn't.
You don't think it's possible to make the United States safe for Jewish people?
No.
I just think that's ridiculous. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's such a ridiculous argument. You don't think it's possible to make the United States safe for Jewish people?
Poland was safe for Jewish people until and then it wasn't. So I think that
that's not an argument to say that you cannot make the United States safe for Jewish people.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Just because there has been bad actions towards a community does not mean it's not possible to make conditions better for that community.
Look at historical context, though.
So when you say safety, what do you mean?
Safety would be a guaranteed thing that there is never going to be a government that is going to institute a mass genocide on Jewish people.
Wait, no one has that sort of we don't have a certain thing that says, oh yeah, this is never going to happen to you. Like what? There isn't that for any group.
Well, no, obviously. But
okay, so then you're saying we can't make it safe for any group in the United States?
I don't think there's ever been a time where, let's say, the English have been mass genocided, even when they went other places.
Oh, so you're saying because it hasn't happened historically?
Yes. I think that
okay, so prior to the Holocaust, would you make this claim?
There was the Roman genocide. There were bad things that happened before the Holocaust.
But you said genocide.
Yes, Romans genocided Israelis. That's why a lot of Jewish people left.
Okay, so prior to that, would you make this claim that it can be safe for Jewish people?
Prior to that, it was the Holy Land, so I think it probably would have been safe.
Okay, so you're saying prior to a particular group being genocided, it can be safe for them, but if they have been genocided before, that means they can never be safe again. So humans can never be safe again because God did the flood.
God doing the flood wasn't
That's genocide.
No.
Yes, it is.
Over. He started over.
That's genocide, though, is it not?
No, because it's God. It's not humans killing genocide.
But can you define genocide?
If the sun exploded, would you
the
say
intentional
that the sun committed genocide?
the intent to destroy in part or in whole a people group, is that not what the fucking flood is? He tried to wipe out everyone, right?
That is by human definitions. We're talking about God.
Yeah, I understand. That still is genocide.
No, it's a natural consequence of humanity's action.
No, because it was caused by God.
God is the most natural thing there is.
So you think it would be justified for God to kill your whole family? If he wanted to?
Do you know what humanity was doing?
Yeah, what justified killing the babies? All the babies that existed on the planet, tell me. As someone who's pro-life
Because
yourself.
they were being raised to commit these horrific crimes.
Because they were being raised to commit what horrific crimes?
Let's see, there was mass rape, sodomy, incest.
Oh, so by the way, what they typically bring up is child sacrifice.
Yeah.
Because they did sin, that means that they were justified in being executed before they commit sin.
It was justified for God to start over, yes.
Okay, so would it be justified for God to slaughter all humans right now and start over?
Yes.
So would it be justified
There's,
for God to slaughter your whole family?
well, I am a human, so that would technically include that.
And you'd say, "Thank you, God. Praise be."
I don't think I'd be saying much to God.
Because you'd be dead?
Yes.
I meant like if they wanted to kill everyone in your family but you, would you say it's justified?
Yes.
And would you say praise be?
Yeah. It's God.
Come on, bro. You're
That's
crazy.
literally
Okay, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. You've got to be like, at some point it goes too far, right? Like, kill your fucking whole family and you're like, praise be. Thank you. Thank you, God, for doing. Would you thank God for killing your whole family?
What was my family gonna do?
Oh, dude, are you trolling me?
If my family was gonna like institute mass
Come on, please, wait. Can you please stop? Are you trolling me?
Maybe a little.
Okay. Why?
I don't know.
You know, it's believable because you're a Zionist.
Do you think I'm actually a Zionist?
Oh, are you trolling about that too? So you are? Yeah, just say yes before I kick you.
Yeah.
You are? So you just wasted how much of my time, bruh? You just wasted an hour and 30 minutes of my time. Why'd you do that?
I was dared.
No, like, actually, though, like, that's crazy. You just wasted an hour and 30 minutes of my time. Yeah. Why? Why'd you do that?
Was it dare?
So you wasted the last hour and 30 minutes of your own time for nothing?
Yeah, bro. It's like midnight. I'm not doing anything.
And, like, also, wait, like, if you disagree with those values, why did you want to perpetuate them on a live stream in front of thousands of people? Genuinely curious. Like, what? Can you answer?
Because I don't actually think there's not that much that's all that bad with Zionism.
If you don't think them, why do you want to perpetuate those values in front of, like, thousands of people?
Because there's not much that's bad with Zionism. I just don't believe in everything I...
There's not much bad with Zionism, so it doesn't seem like you're actually trolling then.
I am about a majority of this.
So you don't support Trump?
No.
And you wouldn't vote for him?
No.
Okay. But you don't find an issue with Zionism or supporting Trump?
I find an issue with both.
So then why do you want to perpetuate that ideology for like an hour and a half in front of like 7,000 people?
Don't know.
You don't know? Interesting. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Going for an hour and 30 minutes is crazy. Like, that's actually really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get off, everyone. I do have some people to thank, though, before we do. That was honestly really annoying. I kind of hate to end on that, but there's not really much I can do about it. But I do have some people to thank. Everyone was incredibly fucking nice today. Thank you, everyone, so much. Everyone with the fucking support today. Ian, thank you for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Ian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Ian in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $100. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Ian in the comment section right now. Been watching for your love what you do. Amazing restraint. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it, Ian. Thank you. And I totally agree. Totally agree. Thank you so much, Ian. Get some W's for Ian in the comment section. Thank you very much. Aaron, as always, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mary Ann, thank you for the $11. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. I wish that was more well known, honestly. Dylan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Dylan. Thank you. Dylan as well. Thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron with the $50. Thank you very much. ERIN. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. You were literally so kind today, Aaron. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, obviously, it seems like their argument wasn't serious now, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Aaron. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Ken, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Jamie, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Jamie, I really appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Ken with the $10. Thank you very much. Justina, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Always good to see you. Thank you so much. And also new alarm unlocked. I know, right? And then Daniela, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I bet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's so kind. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you've been watching for so long and that you've been able to learn a lot from this. Well, thank you so much. Candace as well. Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it. Thank you as well. I have some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we'll call it for today. If you're on YouTube again, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up before I leave. I'd appreciate if you can help me get to 2,000 likes. Sharisa, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, absurd, isn't it? As well as Hugo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Coda, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I genuinely think she is 100% a Zionist, but she's trying to backtrack on her stance to look better. Part of me does think that, but I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It's just ridiculous someone would go that long. I can't fathom that. I could totally see that being true, though. Aaron, again, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. Twice, thank you very much. Marianne, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Aaron, again, with the $2. And twice, thank you very much for the Speaking the Truth, though. Thank you. Jocelyn, thank you for the $10 again. Thank you. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Marianne, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hypno, thank you for the five Canadian dollars. Thank you. Xandra, thank you so much for the $5. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Kala, thank you for the $5. Skeets, thank you for the $2. Amber, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Amber. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lord Tomoyoshi, thank you so much for the $10. Marianne with the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Skeets, thank you for the $5 and for the $2 and for the $5. Thank you. Kala, thank you for the $2. Nearly, thank you for the $2. Church, thank you for the $2. Sandra, thank you so much for the $5. Joshua with the $5. Jordan with the $5. Coda with the $2. Hugo, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Alrighty, I'm getting off, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I'll see everyone later. Good night, everyone.